Is my thing working? There we go. That took a second to work. What were you saying, Sky?
So what's your night ops today?
I mean, my night ops.
Friday, isn't it?
Oh. Well,
What's the Friday night ops?
It was gonna be down in Brazil, and I'm like, I know zilch about Brazil, and I don't really feel like looking it up right now, and I don't want to go down there unprepared, so we're just Indy Center. You know me, I like to be prepared.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I like it when people have.
Why the hell is there
get-up
3 Atlanta centers on the same frequency?
Yes.
Of course, I'm not even surprised. Well, I mean, they're not on the same frequency, but the same position. Just 2 of them aren't really fully signed in. We'll see who calls me first, though, in terms of the aircraft. I saw you. You were down somewhere.
Mm-hmm.
Does being in Salt Lake count as being in VATSIM? No, it doesn't, does it?
No.
I can tell you they're in North Flow.
Good afternoon, Indianapolis Center, Southwest 350, flight level 330, heading to Papa X-Ray Victor.
That's 350 Indy Center. I didn't.
I'm about to have the
Southwest 350,
nightmare
will
of
identify.
the greatest time in the world, which is Salt Lake City at 5 o'clock.
So that's 350 radar contact, 5 miles north of the
Nightmare.
Pocket City Vortex, clear direct Nashville.
What the? That's gotta be the
Clear
mirror.
direct Nashville, Southwest 350.
I had a vanity mirror that was in the cabinet of this truck, and much like everything on this truck, it fell apart. So it's kind of just like hanging out somewhere, and I think it's banging across against a few things inside my cabinet, making like a bell sound.
Look at that guy. We'll grab.
Hello, Indy Center, Southwest 239.
You're not doing any Friday night ops. You're just
passing
covering for your weakness, see?
Southwest 2395 Indy Center. I didn't.
Ain't nothing wrong with that.
Dude's not even following the altitudes on the chart. Bro. This dude deleted all the altitudes on the chart, and he's like, I'm going straight down.
I see.
Southwest 2395, radar contact 13 miles southeast of the Indianapolis International Airport. Descend and maintain 3000. And would you like the ILS or the visual to runway 5 right?
Been on, this road only about.
We'll take the ILS to 5
times.
right and do 3,000 for 2395.
You think by now I would figure out when the lane ends, what lanes not to be in?
Huh?
But alas, not the case.
Yeah. Where's my Indy? There we go. Indy it is. 5 right.
I'm getting ready to start up right now myself.
Actually, you know what? I'm not putting an ATIS on Columbus because no one's going there.
Got me.
I always have to not choose like one major airport.
Mm-hmm. Okay, Columbus can get the short end of the stick.
They usually do.
Okay, move the frick out of my way, dude.
When it comes to me controlling, they usually do.
Southwest 2395, could we get a
Steve
heading?
will get on. I know he'll
having
cover it.
problems with our FMS.
Yeah, that's
He will never let Columbus
2395,
down.
fly heading 250.
250, 2395.
What's this guy doing? Out of Louisville to Fort Worth. That guy doing a thing. That guy's doing a thing. Yeah, I mean, really, unless any of these guys, call me, I don't need to talk to him.
You know what? Josh should go Columbus ground.
What?
He's a ZID ground controller, right?
No.
No? Okay. I must be mistaking something.
Probably.
I haven't done my ATC training yet. I want to, but I haven't yet.
Oh, it's Robo, Sam Robo, who was the ground last night.
Where would you control once you did that?
No idea.
Which center? Yeah, okay. Of course, Washington has Norfolk and all that. Pretty sure that's where you learn, right?
Do what?
You live around like Norfolk area, right? Or somewhere else? Yeah. So that'd be Washington. I don't really know how their training for home controllers goes, but at least for visiting, I haven't had any success, really. Then again, I haven't tried that hard. Okay,
Right.
I'm just gonna start sending contact messages to people.
Yeah, we're gonna get started and get my flight plans put in.
Not 119.55 because rest in
That's
peace
the old one.
Shelbyville DOR. Or Shelbyville Center.
It still exists. It's still there. It's just not the primary.
It's no longer the primary. Rest in peace. God's
I'll still never
easiest
forget that night I had to
freaking
squawk.
remember.
I'll still never forget that night I had to squawk 7600 because you left me on one frequency.
Did you?
closed up. Yes, I squawked
Was that me or
7600
someone
because you
else?
dropped. No, you had swapped over the primary from 1955 and never swapped me over, and I was just calling on the frequency, and I finally squawked
7600. Indy Center,
7600.
radar contact. Oh. Yeah, I don't remember that at all.
Stu don't remember nothing.
Seems like
That's a
it.
fact.
Call him short-term memory Stu.
Yep, basically.
SSTM. Or no, STMS. There we
I
go.
was about to say that would be a different thing. Okay.
STMS stems. Nice.
Nice.
Indy Center, good
Need
afternoon.
some
United
stims
2054 low
for his brain.
30 to the west of Fillmore VOR.
It's
I won't put it on a 650. I'll just run that in traffic mode today.
United 2054 Indy Center radar
Don't worry about
contact.
the weather.
Welcome aboard. Dude just went to 0 speed. Sure. Southwest
Nice.
2395. Turn right, heading tree 60.
I really should have looked this up beforehand, but we're going to find out later.
Southwest 23.
I think it's about 3 hours to get to Jerome.
Indiana Center, United 1590 heavy with you at flight level 400, towards southwest of Lexington, about 50 miles off.
United 1590 Indy Center
You're
ident.
playing how long?
Dude said he's about
50.
50 miles southeast of Lexington. He's probably more like 30 to 40 southwest. He's probably like 30 to 40 southeast. Southwest 2395, turn right, heading 030, join the 5 right localizer.
030, doing the 5 right localizer, 2395.
You gonna do it? You gonna hit the button? It's no maybe? I don't think he is. Unless he's trying to search for it. Southwest 2395, you're 5 miles from Big Ten. Maintain 3000 until established on the localizer. Cleared the ILS runway 5 right approach.
Maintain 3000 till established. Cleared ILS 5 right approach, Southwest 2395.
United 1590, radar contact. 40 miles southeast
push
of
the
Lexington
test and I can get
VOR.
taxi.
Welcome aboard. He just got his east and his west mixed up. But with that big of a change, I can't really radar contact off it. Oh, but I went to Paul's Fruit Market today. I think it's mostly our region kind of thing. I don't think they really exist in much of the U.S. But you can get some fresh stuff there. I got some pineapple orange juice. Like, this is the kind of place you go to and they've just squeezed the shit that day or the day before. All that.
Oh, good.
Apparently I can't type.
Playing the game of how stupid can people be. Hello, Tire.
Oh, hell yeah. So I'm trying to
Oh,
learn
I
how to
see.
track people like the real way, and I think I just figured it out there. After I DM'd someone I knew that's a real controller.
Nice.
You know, he typed out a whole thing, and I'm like, oh, I'm forgetting this thing.
Derp.
Yeah. Yeah, because, you know, explained it all, you know, put a couple things in there, and then I'm like, oh yeah, that's the part I'm missing. Because I tried to do it yesterday with a couple planes, and it didn't really work out. Because I was missing a critical thing.
Critical failure?
And that is the DM command. I don't know what it stands for. It's not direct message. It basically it basically activates the flight plan.
No, I could have swore I saw there was no trucks on the sign here, but
Yeah, Southwest 2395, the winds are 030 at 7, runway 5, right, clear to land.
Runway 5 right, clear to land,
I
2395.
was driving this last time.
Anyone I can give shortcuts to? Nope. Not really, nothing. GB's is this waypoint the guy's going to next?
Nice.
Does he have a lamp to rub?
I'm getting ready to leave Whiskey 22, so we'll
Departure
talk to me
message?
shortly.
Oh, is that what that means? Okay, well, you would know. Aren't you the guy that had like a minor in air traffic control or something?
Oh,
Yes, you
fucking
would know.
Christ.
What?
Dude.
Yeah, we talked to me
What the hell
shortly. I'm getting
wrong
ready to
with
depart
you?
Whiskey 22.
Yeah, I saw you were over there doing something. I thought you were already in the
Yeah.
air, but I guess not.
No, I'm just finishing. I just finished getting my plan and I'm back taxiing.
Ah. Oh, wait, why am I doing that? I'm doing the stuff wrong. Do it proper.
Attention to detail, still attention to detail.
Exactly. We just got a lot of waypoints.
Indy Center, good afternoon.
Hello,
Singapore
and welcome.
527 Heavy level 410.
Flightless!
Alright,
Flight
flight idle.
limit red.
Everything is set. Probes on. and let's
27
go.
Indy Center,
Hold on.
squawk tree 130. Where's the academy finally
We
gonna
come to
call
fly
it?
again.
Squawk 3130 set for Singapore 527.
What's funny is I think the academy already called him and he said no. Yeah.
Yo, Boston's a goddamn shit show.
Is it?
Yes.
Oh my god, is it ever?
With Sheed even. Oh, dang. Talking about Boston Approach,
Reeford?
I guess?
Well, no, so Boston Approach, I know Boston Approach sent me into the localizer late, like really late, and I had to chase it down.
And
because I was
Southwest
so above my glide slope, it
2395,
wasn't even
taxi to parking via Charlie.
And I'm flying a P180.
Parking
but,
via
I got
Charlie
it.
for
And there's
2395.
so it's low. It was low IFR conditions when I came in, so I was like playing with fire. Eventually, I just hit the flight
Indy
control
Center,
or
Speedbird 81
yeah,
Victor, 40,000 feet, Mach
flight control.
.838.
and
Paper Day 1 Victor, Indy Center, ident.
Done.
And Singapore 527. Radar contact to 1 miles east of the Shelbyville VOR. Welcome aboard.
yeah,
Minimums be damned.
yeah, fuck those minimums. It's a simulator.
And Steelbird 81 Victor, radar contact 15 miles southeast of the Louisville VOR. Welcome aboard.
Roger that. Radar contact east. Thank you, sir.
But yeah, I'm coming over to you still. I'm gonna fly down to back to Pike County. And then after that, I'm gonna jump on Minecraft and play it all day. This is gonna be a flight. This is gonna be a 2.5 hour flight.
Southwest
Yeah,
5,
probably.
Southwest 350. Memphis is closed.
I'm,
Radar service terminated.
I'm
Frequency
excited.
change
I'm
approved.
finally gonna be off of sleep.
Adios, Southwest 350.
For the
Yep.
first time in 3 days.
Hey,
Dudes
How you
like
doing today?
adios.
I am doing all right. I got my load dropped in Salt Lake City.
awesome.
We're deadheading our way up to Boise, Caldwell, Idaho.
Picking up tonight.
No, picks up tomorrow in the afternoon.
Oh, so you kind of get a little break.
Parking on site. The best kind of place. Peaceful, and then the only issue with it is it fucking stinks in the summer. Think
Of
I'm
course.
kidding. Smells like freaking feces out there.
Hmm. That's not good.
Yeah. That's not good. I mean, it is good. It means that, you know, they're farming. It's that time of year.
Surrounded by farms, and the place I'm going to is a tater plant.
So, if you ever get the experience to do a drop in Hershey, do it.
I don't
So,
think I ever will.
oh,
I think a lot of those loads are either company or dedicated.
Singapore 527, Clue Direct Fricky.
the reason I say it is
Yeah, that
because
was freaky.
Hershey obviously is Hershey's chocolate. So
Oh yeah, I know.
all throughout the town of Hershey, you smell chocolate, right? Well, surrounded by Hershey, like Hershey itself is a town, right? But it's surrounded by farmland. So there's nothing quite like the smell of shit and chocolate mixed.
Indy Center,
in the morning.
.com 541.
I'm not kidding.
Back on 541 in
I'll
the center.
believe it.
Yeah.
.com 541
I'm
is
just
about
saying,
8
it's just
to
not
the
gonna happen in
west of the
circumstances
Whiskey
that will never line
22
up.
airport, looking to pick up our IFR to Indy exec.
Dock on 541, Squawk
Other
1463.
people have their hands on those kind of loads.
1463, .com 541.
Locked and sealed, if you will.
Just I hope this works with you giving you that code there. I'm trying new stuff.
You are. That's scary. Don't do things like that.
Trying to. The fuck, my C key doesn't want to work. I'm not even kidding.
Hey, you don't need that anyways.
Bro. What?
Oh, that's bullshit.
It actually doesn't work?
Apparently.
Unplug and plug
Okay.
the keyboard back in?
Done borked. Needs a new
Dock
keyboard.
on
How old
541
is that
radar
keyboard?
contact, 18 miles west of the Elkins VOR. You're clear to the Indy Executive
Been older than 4
Airport
years.
as filed. Maintain flight level 220.
Clear to the Indy exec airport, S5,
She's gonna have to
maintaining
bring
flight
out
level
the virtual
220,
keyboard to
541.
compensate.
That was probably the smoothest fucking, IFR off the ground clearance I've done in a long time.
I bet.
Besides my C key not working. Yeah, it still didn't work. Oh, that's bullshit. Wonder if I could find the keyboard I used to have, which is basically the same model. I thought it wasn't working, but
Yours
apparently
is
it was.
too much for crouching in Minecraft.
I don't use C for that. I use it for
No,
any
the
game,
control?
I don't think. Yeah.
Control,
Well, no, Shift in
baby.
Minecraft, Control in most games. C is prone in Call of Duty, but I don't do that much. Yeah, it's
Star
literally
Citizen
not
is
working
crouch.
at all.
And Star Citizen is
Oh, the
set
V
up as
key's
crouch.
not working.
You assume that Stu plays Star Citizen, the world's most expensive beta test.
Yeah, C and V don't work. My control is copy, control, paste. Oh, crap.
Well, this just got interesting.
Yeah. I'm gonna see if I can find the old keyboard here.
Wait, your keyboard just took a shit?
I think so.
Yeah. Take the dump.
Oh, shit.
Yeah, his C and V don't work anymore, Sleeveless.
You don't need those keys.
That's for
Elito.
copy and paste, dude.
You can,
And he's controlling.
you can use the mouse.
No, you
Maybe.
can't use the mouse for it.
Oh, the program won't allow it.
Yeah.
Rip.
That is.
Rip.
Come on. There we go.
This thing is
Dude,
dusty
just-
as. This is dusty as fuck.
Who cares? It'll work, right?
I'm gonna get a wet wipe at least.
Oh, I just disconnected my autopilot rip.
Well, Well,
And
that's
to
the
have
wrong
this frequency,
Jerome.
Indy Center will be right back.
Make sure you
I'm
claim
gonna-
your
No,
new
come
keyboard and taxes.
back! I hear it's a keyboard related issue.
I just said out here at the keyboard maybe if you want frequency.
Is it Idaho Falls? Where the fuck is this flying J? Idaho? No, that's not Idaho. I don't want Mountain Home. Mountain Home's way too far away. There we go. 2 hours and 46 minutes.
And let me guess, you have 2 hours 45 left on your duty day.
I have 3 hours and 6.
Ooh, that's kind of telly if you get into traffic.
Well, I'm cutting through most of it. I'm on an alternate highway byway that runs parallel to 15.
Gotcha.
But then I gotta go north. I'm luckily empty going through the Juntas, but hello, party out here.
Hello and welcome.
You left quick
Hey.
tonight.
What's up, bro?
Fly into Indy. Stu's controlling today.
Beautiful.
Yeah, you left.
I'm going
early.
from
You
Savannah,
left
Georgia to
rapidly. the other
Georgia to
night.
DFW.
Cool.
Just
Yeah.
make a detour.
Not today. I'm tired today.
Lame.
Yeah, I know. I'm
Detour
extremely
out
lame. I'm
to
being like super
Louisville.
hobbit right now. But I am, however, flying Big Titty 7777.
Nice.
I'm flying PC-12.
Literally. It's
Alright,
delivery, boy.
it's not plugged in yet, but I'll get that in
it's
a minute.
not delivery. Damn it. It's not
Yeah,
delivery. Never
1590,
mind. I had to
contact
do a
Memphis Center,
science
132.55.
experiment, so it's not delivery. What's that?
132.55 United.
Those are not
1590
vortices.
heavy.
Those are
Thanks for the
strange.
service.
United 2054, Kansas City Center is closed. Radar service terminated. Frequency change approved.
22 United
We
24,
exit
forget it.
out in northern Ogden, and we have most of Salt Lake City's traffic disappeared, but not all of it. God help.
Hmm.
Hundred and miles.
Does the key work now?
395.
I'm still trying to
is
plug it
3
up.
hours.
Ooh.
So we got exactly 7 minutes to spare.
Leeless, can I steal you for a second?
I'm about to take off from Boston. What's up?
No worries. No worries. I'll be in CMG. I did the unthinkable, and I would like to talk to you
Okay.
about it. I'll be in pro audio music because it pertains to that.
Okay.
Alright.
Okay.
Oh, that's a lot of red lights. Oh boy.
Uh-oh.
No, it's just Salt Lake City being Salt Lake City.
Alright, still got the old keyboard plugged up, but the new one's plugged up now. Or, I guess the... whatever.
Plugged up.
The new one is still plugged up.
Are
The
we
old one is also
constipating your
plugged up.
keyboard?
Well, I flipped them, so hopefully it'll work. Oh, still no C and V. That's not good.
Is your PC borked?
Okay, so it works in... What the hell?
Does it work in other
It
programs?
works in Notepad.
Try Discord.
Oh,
See
and
if
now
in
it works in CRC. Bro. Does the old keyboard still work?
Brother.
Yes, it still works.
Excuse me, coming through.
What the hell, bro?
Okay, that's a clip. That's a clip.
Bruh. Now the question is, do I use the old keyboard or the new one? Or the, I guess, yeah. I don't know. Because they're the same model, just, I guess they made them slightly differently.
It would be a novel.
'Cause I got 'em years apart.
Down.
You get to first seal the annual pay is 56,000 before locality, or something like that. Or no, 45. Capital Goat, how you doing? Welcome in. We're just having technical difficulties as you usually do. And now all three Atlanta centers are signed on.
Bro.
Oh, you know what it is? They're probably doing a center exam. Because one of them's an S3.
Yep.
Or training, either way. You have benefits.
Speaking of bingo, Stu, have you started the bingo?
Yeah. Oh, what the heck? .com.
Yeah, buddy.
What's up with your shit? Oh, come on. Did
Oh.
change your code. I think it did.
Mommy's not gonna hurt you. I promise.
Wait, what?
No, he's staying healthy.
.com
Yeah,
541. Recycle transponder. Squawk 4554.
4554.com 541.
How dare you make me change my...
That's not even my fault, bro. I didn't do shit. I just
You
saw it
were
was
stopped.
flashing on you, and I'm like, oh. Alright, I'm putting this keyboard back, I guess. It's my backup, basically.
Wall. When in doubt, click out, click in.
Should have done that.
Panic ensued. Choices were not made out of rational thought.
Alright.
Oh, good.
It was totally out of rational thought. What are you talking about?
Look what I said. Look what I said to High Tide.
I did the what?
I told High Tide that press X to doubt. Good about him being capable of making his own decisions.
Oh.
Because apparently him and Kenny are having an argument about how Kenny is his parent or something.
Wait, I hadn't even paid attention to the chat because I was focusing on other things.
You're in for a treat.
Okay, wait. Kenny is a what?
High Tide's arguing with Kenny about Kenny being his parent or something.
Kenny being a parent of a person who lives in Maine?
Real
Kenny.
job. You're such a Gen Zer, bruh.
Bruh.
I think High's taking the right path. He wants to be a pilot, so he's gonna be a pilot. And becoming a controller doesn't really help with that, besides you getting paid.
Correct.
If anything, you're working too much to go learn to fly half the time.
Yes.
Yeah, starting pay ATC is nowhere near 100k. Anywhere. Even in the big centers, it's not.
Yeah, that's what I hear.
Welcome to the world of service industry, where you're underappreciated and underpaid. I work such an industry.
Bruh. What are you reading? I don't know, bro. Children having arguments.
Well, technically, they're both grown adults.
Alright, let's see
Machine and
here.
Mormon
You going into
mentality
Indy
is,
exec. What kind of reroute do I have to give you? I know I have to give you a reroute, but I don't know what.
90-degree or 5-minute right turn hold at Shelbyville VOR. Reroute.
Let's
Gosh.
see here.
The moment you give me that, I will declare men fuel.
It's not, bro, it's not even you not getting a shortcut or getting a long flight plan or anything.
I just took the 4-flight recommended route.
Yeah. Yeah, I think that route, like, they would totally give it to you if you were below, like, 12,000.
Oh, it was recommended to me for flight level 240.
Oh.
Yeah.
Okay, then. Then again, have you ever been, you know, up high and you just get rerouted even though you're on a recommended route? It happens all the time.
No. I've
Because
never
different
been as high in real
LOAs
life.
and shit that happens. Oh, okay. Well, it happens a lot too. There's different LOAs that
Yeah.
are around. Like, basically, anytime someone departs out of Indianapolis going to Boston, I have to give them a reroute. Just LOA
Yeah, I plan on
stuff.
leaving
Hello?
here and going to Lexington afterwards.
Hi, who
Is
does?
that a high?
Stu,
Uh,
I DM'd you.
That is a
I'm planning on
Yeah.
streaming. I'm just
That's
letting
a-
you know.
that's it. Yeah.
Probably pretty
Okay,
understandable as to why.
High low. 49 is 230 and below. Ah, okay. They're working a high low split.
Next, we need Kenny to join the call, but we can never get that to happen. He doesn't want to
Not
join
when
the
I'm around.
Discord. This stickler, the man that doesn't want to have a Discord for the man he follows on stream every time he reaches the Indy Center.
Singapore 527. Descend and maintain flight level 320.
Descend and maintain flight level 320, Singapore
Apparently
527.
has a YouTube channel. How did I not know about this, Kenny?
Okay, where the hell is the route? Ah, that one. I think.
Must be more vain. You are the malicious one. A famed name in the world of Batsim.
Yeah, after this route, I'm going to Lexington, so I imagine the route that I'll get from 4-flight for that will probably
Direct.
be good.
Probably not quite direct because you're going to be probably going above, 10, 12,000, whatever the altitude is for over there. Yeah, and the reason I'd reroute you here is because of departures out of Indy. You know, I don't know when those guys are going to come. Especially because you might take a while to get there.
Yeah. 35 minutes from exec to Lexington. So yeah, it'll probably be like a 16-ish or 7. That'll probably be like a 17 flight or 15 flight.
Come 541. I have a route amendment when you're ready to copy.
Well, yes, we're ready to copy. .com 541.
Alright,
541, you
people,
could the
Rubberneck,
Indy
we're
Executive
already a lane
Airport.
over.
Present position, direct
Don't need to
Muncie.
see
That's
the
Mike
incident
India
that's already being
Echo.
on the cleanup there with the tow truck.
Direct Pens, Papa Echo, November, Delta Sierra. Direct Clang,
And that is one lesson
Charlie
I
Lima,
wish
Alpha,
all
November
these,
Golf.
These drivers that
Direct
don't drive
Brickyard,
semi-trucks would
Victor Hotel Papa, then
I'm not
direct.
pointing out everyone in here, just so we're clear. It's a generalization. But people have a tendency when they see a crash to stop hitting
up,
the
Scott.
gas pedal and look to the
He's
right.
trying to take a reroute, bro.
Clear to the Indy Exec Airport. Present position, direct Muncie, Mike India Echo.
How did I-
Direct
how did I know?
Pens, Papa Echo, November Delta Sierra. Direct Clang, Charlie Lima Alpha November Golf. Direct Victor Hotel Papa, then direct.
541, read back correct. Yeah, bro, it's sometimes it almost pisses me off in Energy Center how a lot of our reroutes are just a bunch of individual waypoints.
Lol.
Delta 1917, Indy Center, are you on frequency?
I'm sorry, Josh. Didn't know you were doing your reroute calls there.
Yeah. Captain... Oh, I gotta figure out where the space is supposed to be there.
Balls.
And Indy Center, good
balls.
afternoon, United 2684, about 25 miles
Salt
northeast
Lake.
of
Right lanes are moving, but the middle
Champaign.
lanes are
Set
stalled.
climb out flight level 260 for 350.
2684, Indy Center, radar contact, climb and maintain flight level 350.
350, United 2684, thank you.
Yeah, from Singapore 527, how you doing? Where the, okay, so Captain Rick Syke, I guess, is supposed to be where the space is supposed to be there? Something like that.
Fucking God.
Center.com 541, we're direct Muncie at this time.
541, Roger. And Singapore 527, descend to reach level 290 within 6 minutes. Maintain level 290.
God, what a reroute.
Yeah.
290 in 6 minutes, and we'll maintain 290.
It's because you would be going directly into
Indianapolis American
the departure corridor.
2729, level 360 over Perks.
American 2729, Indy Center, ident. And I mean, unless you want to send down to 10,000 or lower, we could maybe make it work.
No, fuel burn's too expensive.
Exactly. American 2729, radar contact 14 miles south of the Elkins VUR. Welcome aboard. Hi.
What, Dingling? Don't invite stupid.
You again.
You're always stupid, Sky. What are you talking about? Skill issue.
Speedbird 81 Victor, Cleveland Center is closed. Radar service terminated. Frequency change approved.
Not inviting stupid today.
Speedbird 81 Victor, Cleveland is closed. Radar service terminated. Frequency change approved.
Find that gas pedal there, Camry. Come on. Let's go.
Alright.
Oh, we're
yeah,
at
there
a
is,
perpetual fucking
like,
source of
no one on the
pain and
ground,
annoyance here in
No one inbound
Salt
or
Lake City,
anything.
where
Any questions?
the 2 lanes to the right suddenly become exit-only lanes, and everyone
Sure.
forces to the right side and forces everyone else to stop because they're stupid.
Long.
Go CRC for Mac is here. Yep.
Is. But also, Mac is heathenist.
Got 43 knot headwind I don't like.
Oof.
Headwind doing 231 knots across the ground.
Apparently Lexington's gonna get staffed up tonight.
Oh, that's perfect, because I'm going to go into there after...
Ground's on
this,
there
like...
right now. We might be getting a tower.
Sick.
Yeah.
Alright, let's see if I remember how to do performance calcs on the GTN.
Come on. It's not that slow.
I don't know if I told you before, Stu, but we, a couple months ago, we finally got the TDS GTN XI and X-Plane.
Nice. And Delta 1917, if you can hear this frequency, ident.
266 true, 32 knot headwind component.
Goodness fucking Christ. Come on. Come on. Either speed up, Chrysler, or move.
I'm gonna see if Delta will ident, because he did send me a DM. He's tried to contact me. Well, let's do some lost comms kind of shit if you can hear me. Up, Singapore's gonna be a little bit high, but it's fine. Washington's not online.
Damn it, damn it, damn it, damn it. Salt Lake, why you be like this?
Why you be like this?
That's what he said.
started moving fast, and then everyone decided to
United
break onto the left lane.
2684, clear direct Hitman.
Direct Hitman, United 2684.
So anyways. You busy yet, Stu?
Yeah, I got 6
Feeling
aircraft in the airspace. No one requesting a clearance.
That ain't nothing.
Like, I forgot to even open my VTOLs for the first 40 minutes of me controlling, and still no one had a clearance.
No.
God, people, what is going on? Every like quarter mile, we're hitting the brakes. We're doing the stupid slinky action.
Huh.
I can't see any cause for it other than people probably cutting in line and not giving each other enough space, because why would we do that?
020 at 5, 10 miles and clear. Nice weather. 2013.
Come on. Let's go.
Oh,
How's gas pedal?
well, I'm surprised you didn't notice that, but thanks for not calling me
Notice
out.
what?
I wasn't on 2992. I was on 3006 still.
You were within 300 feet, so it didn't show a
I
difference.
know.
Okay, Sonata. We're
It
gonna
like
try our
legit
luck
doesn't
with
show a
behind
difference
you.
if you're in 300 feet.
Okay.
And Singapore 527, Washington Center is closed. Radar
This
service
was
terminated. Frequency change approved.
228, Singapore 527. You have a wonderful weekend yourself. We'll see ya.
Why are butts in the left lane? I thought they bitched about semi
Full-time
being in the left
lighting,
lane.
7,000 by 100 runway. Nice.
Not flying Brazil? No. Didn't really feel like it.
Don't blame you.
Hi. Oh, I thought they'd have
Real Omega
another
Fat.
whole center. I thought they'd have the Amazonica center on for some reason. Guess not.
The real Omega Strats do would have been with be logging on like several hours early, so that people could depart CID for Brazil.
Yeah, all the
Oh.
UPS flights.
Yeah.
Oh, Southwest 943 squawking 2000, of course. Where's he from? Oh, he's from DCA, just not squawking a code. Okay.
Glorious.
Apparently didn't pay attention to his DMs. Okay, noted.
Probably.
Who what? Me?
No.
And Fulcrum 568. Kansas City
You're
Center is
talking about
closed.
me, I
Radar
can't
service
look at my
terminated.
DMs.
Frequency change approved.
Off-air advisory for the night, Falcon 568. You have a great evening.
Unable.
Oh, we're just staffing Lexington? Okay.
Good evening, Indy Center, Delta 4116 Heavy, flight level
I can think of anything
400,
that you would DM me about
106
anyways.
miles northeast of Charleston, VOR.
Delta 4116, Indy
I'm leaving
Center.
your precious left lane. You can
Radar
have it back.
contact. Maintain level 400.
I pray you won't force me into it again.
Oh, yeah, I had a guy, call me over here, and then there's another aircraft, I think not squawking mode Charlie, that's just almost about to hit him. And so it starts flashing at me. No, doesn't really matter. As long as you recorded the voice ATIS, people can get it.
Center.com 541, request step away for 4 minutes.
Well, let me know when you're back.
Thank you.
I woke up from about an hour nap. Wanted to go back to that nap, but, I had stuff to do. Yeah.
Oh, Walmart, why are you trying to pace know you won't win. Got a lower speed than I do. Walmarts consistently go about 63 miles an hour to 64. 64 and a half if you're lucky.
Center American 2729.
Man, you want to really test your patience. Go find
American
Boston right now.
2729, Indy Center.
We're just looking to step away for Ken, if that's okay.
Let me know when you're back.
I's a great controller,
Got it.
but I don't fly in Boston.
So busy.
You don't fly in Boston at all?
I rarely do. I do have a FBO now on air in Boston Logan, but I haven't flown there in one of my own jets yet.
Yeah, Boston, you know, it's pretty cool. That's one of the best sceneries you can get, in my opinion, is for Boston.
Oh yeah.
Like, it just looks great, especially at night. You know, all these other sceneries, they're fine.
There's some idiots on the
You ready to
frequency
take Lexington, Jacob?
I see.
Just making sure. I mean, he's been sitting there ready for a while. I thought maybe he asked and I missed it.
Center.com 541's back.
Welcome back. That's what I heard.
Oh, Walmart, you're gonna find out soon enough that your lane ends.
That's messed
Indy,
up.
OS 943, flight level 320.
I'm sure he knows it too.
Southwest 943 in the center.
I don't care.
Squawk 6650.
There he goes.
Squawk 6650, Southwest 943.
It ends in like 10 or so miles.
Lol.
Well, you still got a little bit then.
I've been thinking about getting a Piaggio sleeveless. How do you like it?
Wow. So loud.
Do what?
No, I had to take my headset off. I get it. So when I keep the real stuff on in the audio and VPilot,
Southwest 943, radar
nasty,
contact.
like gets really
about
loud
1
and
miles
distorted.
southeast of the Charleston VOR.
Ow.
Yeah, we're changing.
Alright, so
How
Lexington
do you like
Grand is
the
on the
Piaggio?
way. I am on above. Tower's probably going to be here shortly. Information Alpha is current. Honestly, I've
buddy.
already forgot the flow. Don't feel like clicking the button to see
Yes,
it,
buddy.
so you can figure that one out. Any questions? Your control Sierra Whiskey.
What's up? Need help? What do you need help with?
Oh, 927.
What do you need help with, buddy?
Although technically 9 since it's used
Okay,
before.
move over. Go and sit in front of Walmart.
You're bouncing. You're
For the
hitting
little
my trim
guys.
sweat. You're hitting my trim.
You needed that trim to be set that way, right?
Yeah. Well, the problem is it knocks my autopilot off.
He didn't need autopilot, just fly the plane.
I'm gonna have to disconnect.
Oh.
Oh,
What was happening exactly?
No, it's
his
just
son came by.
Theodore. Please get out from underneath Daddy's desk, please.
Kids just screwing with you at this point.
Yep. Said, you're not paying attention to me. I'm gonna do what the cats do and cause mischief and chaos.
Basically it. Oh.
It's been a heck of a hot minute since I've really done a lot of
Very
BZ12
upsetting.
flying. This thing's awesome.
I don't understand why people like Max, to be honest.
65 miles.
Unless they're like creative types, maybe.
Not the one I'm going to, I guess. Quite a bit longer away.
Yeah. And the thing is, if you're like going to college and you're bringing a Mac, most of the time that's not going to work out that well. Nice.
I just want to get out of these clouds so I can turn off my internet shit.
173 miles. That is...
Neither does any of the
So
stuff.
how do you
I
like
did
the
in college.
Piaggio sleeveless?
There we go.
Yeah, there's a bunch of people that would have Max,
What's up?
the
There you
professors would be
How do
like,
you like
good luck.
the Piaggio?
Dude, I love this aircraft.
Really?
Yeah.
I'm thinking about picking it up.
I will say this.
Oh.
You can always run it with the engine stuff on, but I recommend just knocking it off because it's so easy to overpower it.
Skill issue.
Right now I'm overpowering it.
Bam.
There we go.
It's easy to do on the PC-12 and X-Plane. You want an airplane that's really finicky on power, and it's actually correct. The Duranda Beaver and X-Plane 12 with the Real expansion pack. Oh my word, that thing is touchy at takeoff power. Like you just bump the throttle and you'll go from the 36 inches to like 39 inches.
Yeah. I think the only thing I could do is make my throttle levers taller on my Bravo. That's the only thing I could do to actually offset the help.
Well, one thing I want to do, one thing I'm going to do soon is I'm going to get Pro Desk Sims.
Yeah, got a whole haircut today. So everything's all short and stuff. I got the long beard anymore.
Good job with this aircraft. How about I turn my lights off?
Is this in 2020 or 2024?
I'm in 2020, but you
Okay,
can.
good.
I believe it does. They do have it for 2024.
Oh, you're asking
Well,
me?
I'm more concerned about 2020 because I don't even have 2024.
You don't have 2020, or you?
Your
I have
local app
2020, I
data
don't have
folder, I
2024.
think, and then there's a CRC folder.
Yeah,
if I remember right.
2024 is bad.
Mine's in a different spot.
Yeah,
so
I
I
don't use
installed it in a different
2024.
spot.
I'm in 2020. Yeah,
But it's close enough.
Great in 2020.
Okay.
Yeah.
I mean, my current turboprop fix is the PC-12, of course, because I was one of the guys that helped build the airplane, but that's neither here nor there. Partially biased.
Biasy intensifieds.
Who are you talking about?
Delta 4116, clear direct Hillary.
Clear direct Hillary, Delta 4116.
Oh god, we're gonna have 4 hours and like 10 added in, so good on time.
4 hours. Oh no.
I actually ended up coding the realistic torque limiter system, pusher test logic, and autopilot test logic, which I don't think is even simulated in SimWorks Studios PC-12.
Your mic is a little bit quiet today, or quiet, but let's see, Indy local, we've got, what was it, information to Echo, landing 5 red, only 5 left, still closed. No one on the ground, there's at least 1 inbound, maybe 2, I haven't really checked
How
recently.
funny is it when
any
you
questions?
come across a curve that says
Air
65
Control,
mile an hour
risky,
curve?
and do you want to take the ATIS? I mean, I was going to blow it up into Columbus if you took it.
What's the speed limit, like 80?
75.
Nice.
Because I have 4 ATISes and 5 that I need to put up
You
usually.
can't go that fast though. Capped at 65.
Oh, you're governed?
I am a sad, sad man in a sad, sad truck.
Rip.
But this sad, sad truck gets me just about anywhere I need it to
10.
be with little
United
complaints and very little
2684,
breakdown.
contact Memphis Center 132.55.
Alrighty, over to Memphis on 132.55, United 2684, have a nice evening.
Did Memphis like just sign on?
2 forced roadsides.
Yeah,
I don't
yeah.
know.
They've been on for 34 minutes and they're closing in 10.
What?
Yeah,
Fucking wall.
crazy.
Lame. Biggest L of the night.
Yeah, Josh.
That's like Boston lately.
Heck
Lost
yeah.
lately.
Well, last time I was in Boston, they came online and they closed in 20 minutes because they rage quit over pilots.
And you got Kevin on the ground, it looks like.
Indianapolis Center, United 2039, flight level 350.
Gosh, I was gonna say, I've only ever been forced to roadside twice. One was because my emergency line on my trailer blew.
You had a 2039
and
Indy
then
Center, I didn't.
I had a drive tire.
I didn't,
deleted
United
tread.
2039.
Didn't blow, it just deleted its tread. Went bald in 0 to 60.
Bruh.
Yeah,
Was it a
2039 radar
retread?
contact 21 miles north
No,
of Terre
it was
Haute
Virgin.
VOR. Welcome aboard.
Huh. It just
It was
lost
the
all
world-
its tread?
World's most mysterious event.
And it wasn't a retread?
It was Virgin Tire.
Wow.
I went like a whole 50 miles, I think I went. And I start seeing black shit flying under my tire, like, well, I know I didn't come across any in front of me, so I better move on over. I run across and look at all my tires, and I come around to my driver's side, and my inner rear tire, because I got dualies,
Mhm.
is missing its tread.
Sus.
It just deleted itself. So I was seeing black chunks, and like, okay, yep, nope, no thank you.
That's so strange.
It deleted half of my mud flap and slightly bent my mud flap hanger, like ever so
Oh.
slightly. But there was no other damage to the truck.
Huh.
That's bizarre, dude.
Oh, I know. I'm glad I caught it in time, because I'm pretty sure if I went any further,
Right.
it would have blown.
Right.
American 2729, we're back. Thank you.
Welcome back.
I was very fortunate that there was a rest area a quarter mile in front of me, so I just limped it all the way to a parking spot at the very end of the lot.
Jeez.
And sat there for about 2.5 hours while TA service came over. Bit of an adventure.
Wait, did I just have a guy connect on my border? Yep.
Nice.
Wait, he disconnected?
No, someone just
he
connected on my border.
Appeared.
Yeah.
Teleported. He's right behind me, isn't he?
And that haze on the horizon. Chef's kiss.
I don't got no haze. What are you talking about?
I'm at 22,000. What are you talking about?
We're on 2 different sides of the world. And you're in a
And
sim.
at two different
I'm in real life.
altitudes. And at two different altitudes.
I'm about your altitude.
No, you're not. I'm at 22,000. If you're at 22,000 at the semi, something's wrong.
I'm a space trucker, didn't you know?
Oh, that
I'm kidding.
game.
I'm kidding.
That
can't.
game.
Trucker.
I don't own it. I'd rather play Star Citizen if I wanted to play a
Yeah.
cargo sim with space,
Yes.
or Elite Dangerous. Both do it pretty well.
Elite's boring, but it does do well.
Elite Dangerous is very expansion. Big.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Star
Definitely.
Citizen, which is the great thing about it, it's while it's small, it has
It's super intricate.
cargo system.
Everything about SC is intricate. What do you
But it's also
mean?
buggy. But it's also buggy.
Well, and it comes and goes. Like
Well,
the
Josh,
last
bugs.
You
6
got yourself an Indy Tower.
Oh boy.
Yo.
But Indy Exec doesn't have a tower, do they?
Oh shit, yeah, I forgot you're going to exec.
This dude's just casually like raising the hype only to crash it down and the realization of, oh,
Wrong airport.
Southern, good evening. United 1757, flight level 360.
Professional hype crasher. Right here.
Yeah, the
United 1757, Indy Center, ident.
Ident
You would
1757.
need
Yeah, I mean-
an Indy approach for that.
Up
I
and I
mean,
get disconnect just north of airspace before entering.
lol.
Holy fuck, Atlanta's got a stack of like 7 aircraft over there to the east.
I see that.
Oh my god. Well, I mean, a couple of them they're probably
Is it a
spaced out, but
2806
there's
group
like
flight?
3 right there. And
Is
they're
it a
like same altitude too.
2806?
Oh my god. Good luck, Atlanta.
Is it
United
a
1757, radar contact 25 miles northwest of the Elkins VOR. Welcome aboard.
No. It's not.
Thank you. United 1757.
Whatever you want.
But yes, guys, so back to Star Citizen. It's very intricate and it is buggy, but the bugginess is coming in waves to the point that lately it hasn't even been buggy. It's actually been really smooth.
I still
Probably.
gotta delete my old files to reinstall to the newest version because
Yeah.
I had one of the new bro.
Yeah, it's kind of funny. Atlanta here. They need 5 miles. One of these guys has like a mile and a half. Lost the separation right there. But then again, that's not their fault.
Lol.
That's
Alright,
gonna be
returning
fun.
back. The new
Yes,
mist
yes,
collar.
oh, yeah.
I forget what it's called.
Yeah,
It's,
RSI
bigger than the
launcher.
Constellation. The what?
The RSI launcher?
I think it's a Star Lancer.
Oh yeah, that thing's awesome.
Want to try it because I've got it. I had it on concept.
United 1757, clear direct,
But,
Brickyard,
haven't
Victor,
gotten
Hotel
It's
Papa.
good. But
Oh,
this
I know.
Okay,
Invictus,
direct Brickyard.
this Invictus, I'm going to upgrade it to the Asgard that's coming out. Basically, it's a Valkyrie, but it can carry like 3 tanks inside.
Hmm.
I went with the Star Lancer because I didn't want to go and buy the big Hercules.
Yeah. No, for that role, it's going to be the Ironclad for me. And I've already got a chain ready to go for it.
Getting got the Star Lancer. I got the little mech suit that is slightly better
ATLS?
for Atlas.
Yeah, the ATLS. Yeah, I love that thing. The new one, the Geo, is fun because it's got a jetpack on it.
Oh, really?
Yeah, so you can like jump around with it. It's fun, and it's a miner.
I don't need it's mine. I just need to move.
Yeah, so you gotta have
cargo.
the regular ATLS because you can't put the jetpack on it. Or you can't put that tracked beam on the mining one.
But that's fine. I only have the Atlas.
Yeah.
My biggest issue was spawning the Atlas and then spawning the ship.
Yeah, you gotta spawn the Atlas, move it to the side of your hangar, and then spawn the ship, and it'll work. Usually. It works pretty well now.
I believe it sounded like they were trying to make it so you can spawn the vehicles from the cargo elevators.
They haven't
Like
done that
Atlas.
yet. They looked at it, but they found out that the old code for the cargo elevators was just too buggy for it, so they ended up redoing the cargo elevators, but they haven't done them yet.
Yeah.
That is something that might come in the future, though.
Yeah, I've always enjoyed the cargo aspect. I'll just
Oh yeah.
go and deliver a few runs. After I get tired enough, I just park it in the middle of dead space and sleep in the
Hello.
truck, or sleep in the Star Lancer. Or
Yep.
back in the day, it was the
Connie?
Conestoga. Yeah, not the Andromeda, the
Taurus.
Taurus.
Yeah. Yeah, for me, the Star Lancer is going to get replaced by a raft, because the raft in a new update that's coming out next week is getting a cargo buff from 96 SCU to 192.
Hmm.
Yeah.
Right, Atlanta's
they're
got more
changing-
aircraft going into that bunch.
Uh-oh. There must be a
Hey,
group
he's
flight.
40,000 feet. Looks like one of them they vectored off. These other ones they probably gave speeds. Yeah, it looks like they probably did.
That's funny.
Bet you maybe they haven't called it. Some of them haven't called Atlanta yet. I don't know.
Oh, I should probably check my bingo card.
Yeah, I haven't
only
really,
one.
I haven't
Never
really
mind.
done anything on that yet.
Yeah, I only had one.
Sky's
available.
driving, so he can't really do much.
No. Wait, yes he can. He needs to learn how to multitask. Oh wait, that's a
By
skill
driving?
issue. That's a legal skill issue.
Exactly.
Tongue-in-cheek joke. Insert a slant ass. Sorry.
57. 257 miles, or excuse me, 157 miles. Fuck. That is 2 hours and 27 minutes. We have 5 minutes to spare. We
Bro.
cannot be pulled into a way station.
Bruh. You'll get poured into 3.
Well, Idaho does love to pull me into their way stations, which is the cruelest thing on Earth.
Really?
But there is only one way station between me and them.
Delta 4116, contact Atlanta Center 132.907.
3297 for Atlanta Center, Delta 4116, base 3 ATC, good night.
Takes alternate routes to avoid the way stations.
Unable. 84 is pretty non-alternate.
Huh.
At least up there in Idaho until you get past Burley.
Where are you taking that load to? Wash State?
Going backwards back to Sturdivant, Wisconsin.
You ever been down to Texas where they have all those frontage roads? Just take those.
I've never really explored Texas outside of going all the way down to Houston once, but usually when I'm going down to Dallas, Fort Worth, Texas, I either exit out the 287 there or I take I-20 out.
Hi.
Hello?
Hello.
Is it Dylan?
Might be.
The party has begun.
Yep, it might be Dylan. Could be somebody else, though.
Wait,
Your voice is pretty
somebody else
unmistakable.
has a voice changer of Dylan?
They recorded his voice.
I'm sure somebody's probably used my voice and made a model of me in AI or something.
Bro.
Mayhaps, but I doubt it.
There's a lot of weird shit that goes on the internet.
You're not kidding.
You could talk to an AI, your favorite fucking celebrity. It's probably fucking dog shit, but...
Yeah.
I don't know.
I
Are you
mean,
talking
on that
to
same
GPD?
website, which is character.ai, you can like talk to the op in CS:GO.
What?
You can talk to who?
The op in CS:GO.
It's not a character, it's a gun.
Bruh. That's messed up.
Give me
What
one
is
second.
its
I'm gonna
language?
look it
Pew
up.
pew. What's its language? Pew pew.
Oh, it's clearly Australian, mate.
Okay, mate.
Wouldn't last you a minute, mate.
You sure about that, mate?
You'd be overrun by kangaroos, I dare say. Throwing English.
Do
in
you
there.
now?
God damn it. Australian is like the Texas of England.
That's a good way to put it.
They are! They are! You fucking go down south to Texas, I got a
bro,
twang to American accent. You go south to Australia, it's like an England accent, but with the southern twang.
If you look at the stream chat, that's the one we're talking about.
Okay, look. Bruh.
Oh, Kansas City's coming online.
Oh, I also put a link to where you can chat with the literal op in
Oh,
character.ai.
.com 541 across Muncie at and maintain
I don't need an AI to
14000.
farm my voice.
The Indianapolis altimeter 3012.
It's just a text chat. It's
3012,
not a voice
cross
chat.
Muncie, Adam 18, 1414000, .com 541.
But yeah, I do see your doubt.exe running.
I mean, even then, ChatGPT and all these other AI sources, they take what you type and use it in their algorithm.
But I saw at one point Reddit just started flooding Reddit with a bunch of garbage, and and you started seeing it pick it up in some of the AIs. Because
Yeah, it's so
of
easy to
course they
poison
would.
them.
Yeah.
Oh, I fucking.
What?
I don't know why I do that to myself. I was like, you know what? I was like, let me go fly into Boston. My sister just drove down here. She's, out in Central PA right now. She drove from Boston this morning. I'm like, let me go fly up to Boston. The weather's shitty. Fuck it. Why not, right? I am an idiot.
Huh.
Uh-oh.
I mean, you could tell that center approach, maybe not tower, but center approach, you could tell is definitely losing their patience.
Yeah.
And half
They've
the
been doing that
people-
a lot lately.
Well, yeah, it's because either half the people aren't on frequency, or the other half are like really not understanding how to fly their aircraft, or understand what they.
Usually
you know.
Boston's pretty good at dealing with that, but I don't know.
When they have that now, they just rage quit.
And then it doesn't help when New York Center is shooting. New York Center's mic is louder than Boston Center's. So if you have it on guard, New York Center loves using on guard. So he'll be over on guard, so he overshadows whatever Boston Center's saying. So it's like, here we go.
Real?
Look, dude says hello there.
Yeah, I might have to pick the Piaggio up sometime soon for something different. Don't know yet.
Memphis, they said they're closing in 10 about 17 minutes ago.
Lol.
They're still here. I'd ask them, you still closing, right? And they said, yeah, okay.
Hold on, dude. Hold on.
But I can't even see the CIDs of these guys down here. Oh. I was able to see one of them. There we go.
Hold on, dude. Daddy's trying to... Oh, Mommy's got regular YouTube blocked. Daddy can't put on Fly Eagles Fly.
YouTube
blocked?
It's because the kid knows how to click on apps now.
Yeah, so she put a finger lock, so I can't even unlock it.
Oh, you don't have your finger on it?
Yeah, my finger don't work on it. Hold on, dude. Here, take this. Yes.
I think at one point I did have my fingerprint on my mom's phone because she'd always be asking me to help her with things.
Yeah. When my mom was going through cancer, I had the same thing with her because trying to help her fix stuff.
Oh, yeah.
Theodore, stop.
Got a nice severe turbulence segment in your airspace too.
Indy Center, hello. American 1227, we're at 410.
American 1227, Indy Center, welcome aboard.
Nice big fat one, just southeast of Cincinnati to south.
I must have missed that one when I did my weather briefing.
Barola to...
I had to do it.
See it there, yeah.
Indy Center, just a 2422.
You're gonna hate the song just like I do.
Climbing flight level 345 to 390.
Volkswagen.
2422, Indy Center, welcome aboard.
What are you clicking on? No, that's not, yeah. It's not a song. No,
Bruh.
I put in Fly Eagles Fly, and naturally there's a couple of them that he likes, so he's clicking on them. But then there was one that said Fly Eagles Fly, that was a
2422,
ad,
Roger.
and he totally clicked on it. It took him right to Etsy.
Lexi figures out the credit card number.
Yeah, I said, oh, no.
We have a bona fide idiot. Can't read his road signs.
Oof.
Have a
What's that, my
descent in
truck?
1 minute. Giggity giggity.
entered the highway, then saw the sign, the split for 15 and 84, and thought that the split for 15 and 84 meant you had to be in the left lane. No, you don't.
But normally Atlanta doesn't give me voice on aircraft until they're like pretty close to the border. I guess they're so busy. They're like, just get them out of the way. Southwest 943. Unfortunately, Memphis Center is now closed. Radar service terminated. Freaking to change approved.
All right. Let's see something.
40 House, Southwest 943, see you. Center.com 541 is starting our descent.
Falcon 541, roger. Okay.
Center.com 541, I'd like to report light shopping descent.
Bye, Tremento.
Falcon 541, roger. Half the time I don't write it down because I have no one else going in that area for a long time, you know. And by the time they get there, the weather's gonna be changed.
But quit copying my tone.
Oh, and I forgot this dude's going down.
I see you looking at the toilet. Why? No, he's all the way back in the lavatory in the Piaggio right now, looking around.
Okay. Oh, I thought he disconnected.
No, I didn't. I thought I was gonna have to. Yeah, we're sitting on the commode. No, seriously, we're really sitting on the commode.
I know, I can see it.
We could chill back here for a little bit.
And I think that was Skywest 1017 calling Indy Center. I don't know if it's the background noise or the volume of your mic, but you are kind of hard to hear. Recycle transponder, squawk 62 tree, the Indy altimeter 3012.
It's 6233, Skywest 1017.
Bro, I got no idea how this Delta in the back's going apparently 10 knots faster than the American in the front, but the American's pulling away.
Bruh.
I don't know how that works.
Somebody's sim rating.
Wait, what?
No, they're not. I don't think they're sim rating. Skywest 1017, radar contact tree 7 miles northwest of the Indianapolis Airport.
It might be the sim.
Descend via the Jax 2 arrival, runway 5 right. Information.
All right.
Foxtrot is current. Let me know when you
I
have
wonder
that.
if this thing flushes.
Oh, they get brave.
We have information, Foxtrot, and we are going to continue descending via the Jax.
No, I think it just jumped straight into a tank. I can't remember on the
runway 5
Piaggio.
right. Skywest 1017.
I think it's a foot pedal. I think it's a foot pedal that flushes it on the Piaggio. I can't remember.
Look. Oh. Maybe I'll look here for a second, but look at this.
That's
Look,
cool.
You got the trash. What? Drawers. You got the toilet paper. They knew. Oh, I got this opener. I've never played around back here before.
Falcon
cool.
541,
often
clear
that I'm
direct
doing
clang,
2.5 hours
descend
or
and
two.
maintain 6,000.
Wait a minute.
Direct Clang down to 6,000.com 541.
I gotta turn the light off. Oh. Gotta turn the
American
seatbelt light off.
2729, Memphis is closed. Radar service terminated, freaking to change approved.
Good night.
Is it foot pedal? Let's see. Oh. I hope it has a flusher.
Why? Because you got the big one? Wait till the
may
line guy
have.
finds out. He's not gonna like his day, especially at the signature. He is not gonna like his day. They do not like doing that.
Huh.
What's going on here?
Looks like USB ports.
Yeah, they're not USB ports, they're light.
Oh yeah, that's right. Because then you got the outlet right below it.
I doubt it. Okay, they don't work up here. Alright.
Dock on 541, let me know when you have the weather and
Chicken and a
Miltons and
burger.
a departure request for the Indy Executive Airport.
We got a table here. Wait, the table moved? Wait, that is something. That's pretty cool.
Someone's in trouble.
Dock on 541 has the weather and no temps. We'd like the visual for runway 02 into the exact. Correction, runway 36.
Let's say. Dock on 541, you can expect that.
Touch two.
Yeah, but I was like, wait, there's a 2? There's a runway 2 there? That's news to me. Delta 24...
5612, ready to copy IFR to Charlotte.
Kinda cute.
And Delta
First time I've
2422,
seen
climb and maintain, flight level
Kentucky
410.
police, They got their state symbol, which is a honeybee, because it's a bee state. Honeybee like.
Delta 2422, climb and maintain, flight level 410.
410, Delta
If you take a
2422.
look at their state.
And who is requesting a clearance?
Kind of like that, but you color.
Piedmont 5612 out of Charleston, West Virginia.
As opposed to being just straight up white and black.
That's good.
By 5612, Indy Center. You're clear to the Charlotte International Airport as filed. Maintain 5,000. Expect flight level 300, 10 minutes after departure.
Get a real
Departure,
sense of
this
enjoyment when
frequency,
they
squawk
actually
7
have
tree,
the,
tree 1.
State road symbols instead of just their
Alright,
state
clear to Charlotte Airport as filed. Upon departure, climb 5,000. Expect flight level 300, 10 minutes after departure. Departure frequency, this frequency, squawk 7331.
5612, read back correct. Call me for push.
Alright, we'll call for push, Piedmont 5612.
Yeah, dude. Why'd you quit out of it? You gonna play Fly Eagles Fly? Why'd you quit out of it? Oh, wrong one. Guys, you got
Iowa,
to
for as boring it is a circle. North Dakota.
American
Well, they
1227,
get the
clear direct
all
query.
those People are
Say that direct again for 1227.
Clear
it's
direct
a
query.
Native American that I can't remember their name to, but they had
Correct.
some
Direct
level
query
of,
for American 1227.
Acknowledgement in the state of
There's no
North
Super
Dakota.
Mario Brothers.
He needs to query the query.
Yep.
What query?
Delta 2422, clear direct query.
Clear direct query for Delta 2422.
What am I missing? That's happening.
Just a guy. I told him direct query, and he said, "Say again."
Center Dock on 541, can we step away for like literally 45 seconds?
Let me know when you're back.
Thank you.
It's called a booger up my nose, and I don't have a towel near me.
Bruh.
Bruh.
United 2039, contact Atlanta Center 132.907. United 2039, contact Atlanta Center 132.907. Is my mic quiet at all?
132.907 for United 2039. Have a good rest of your day.
Do you guys have me turned up above 100% on Discord at all?
I have one.
Yeah, I do. I have you at
here, and
130.
I barely hear anything.
Alright, I'm cranking up the mic a little bit. There we go, we'll crank it up just a little bit.
My poor ear.
Just to make sure people can hear me. Skywest 1017, descend and maintain 3000.
Inhale your mic. It solves all your
3000, Skywest 1017.
Because if you got me turned up, then that means I'm not loud enough.
I don't have it turned up.
Oh, no,
Well, he did. So I turned, I turned my knob a tiny bit on the mic.
Yeah, but I mean, like, Sky's like super quiet tonight.
Hi, my mic hates me. It adjusts on a
Docom 541, descend pilot discretion, maintain 3000.
I see a runway down below.
Oh, he's still okay. I guess Josh is still gone.
Mayhap.
Been 45 seconds.
Docom 541 is back. Sorry about that.
Docom 541, welcome back. Descend pilot discretion, maintain 3000.
Down to 3, Docom 541.
Number 10.
It took me a little longer than 45. Sorry about that.
Yeah. I even gave you the descent, and I'm like, wait, he's probably still AFK.
Indy Saturday, North 1039, inform Papa, 5 nautical miles west of the Livingston VOR, 5410.
Number 9, go from Papa, Indy Center,
No, it's
record
only an
contact.
hour 17 until I'm landing, but I don't know. I don't know how well it's good at progressing or seeing that.
Docom 541, fly heading 260. The field will be
So
1
I'm
o'clock,
there.
13 miles before when you get it in sight.
I am just
Heading
coming
260,
in
we'll
over
put field in sight,
the
Docom
Philly
541.
shelf.
Fallmouth.
I'm doing a ground speed of 328.
What
which
the
is
heck,
super
bro?
slow for this aircraft. But
See, you signed on. It's
also
supposed to stop my
38,000
auto track,
feet,
but apparently no.
And I probably got a hell of a headwind.
No. It's the CRC is supposed to do that. Skywest 1017, fly heading 100, vectors approach.
100 vectors to the approach, Skywest 1017.
Also, I told myself this is going to be my last flight of the night, and I'm going to go jump
I guess
on
I'm just gonna
mine
keep the
for
tag,
that.
okay.
Boo.
And he did
I
say
mean, on
right
voice,
out
I
of the
guess.
gate,
Unless you really want to, like, write our hand off.
Oh, yeah, it's a fucking airplane, actually.
Just, bounce back and forth.
Probably the same fucking altitude.
Docom 541, descend and maintain 2009 or 100.
2900, Docom 541. We're still looking for the airport.
I must be blind.
And Docom 541, it's about 1, maybe 2 o'clock in about 8 miles.
And we have the beacon in sight for Docom 541.
Docom 541, cleared. Visual approach to the Indy Executive Airport. Port IFR cancellation in the air, on the ground, this frequency. Free to change approved.
Clear for the visual, report Alpha cancellation on this frequency in the air on the ground for Docom 541. Indy Center, Citation 4, Echo Romeo 10,000.
Or Romeo Indy Center, Connor maintain flight level 370.
370 for Echo Romeo.
Skywest 1017, fly heading 070, join the 5 right localizer.
070 to join the localizer, Skywest 1017.
Indy Center, Piedmont 5612, ready for push.
And Piedmont
Park
5612.
Get her split in and then
So your push in, start approved, face
gotta get
south.
Face south, Piedmont 5612.
Skywest 1017, you're 4 miles from Big Ten. Maintain 3000 until established on the localizer, cleared the ILS, runway 5 right approach.
Cleared ILS 5 right approach, Skywest 1017.
might wash the truck. I think I'm able to do that now.
Indy Center, good evening. American 3304, about 20 east of the Champaign VOR. Level 300, climbing for level 360.
American 3304, Indy
See if I
Center,
can
radar
butter this
contact.
landing. Oh, I only need a 55 and I got bingo.
Ah.
Nice.
Bro, I gotta give both these guys reroutes. Or do I?
Yep.
Kind of, but not really. Let me see, does this look about the same? Can I just leave them on this?
Green lights and that. Taxis come on. Nurse recepts on.
Road work ahead, use caution.
No, it's not
But
the
with
same.
Multiple letters that don't exist. So wet lane deletes itself. None of the
Starting
lanes.
approach.
Skywest 1017, contact Indy Tower 120.9er.
120.9, have a good day, Skywest 1017.
Yeah. Yeah. Are you looking at my stream at all? Okay. No. I used to use auto hotkey when I made a thing that binded my flight sim rudder pedals, which is an axis, to a button press. But on the Stream Deck, you just go Stream Deck pedal and you just define the things. Like,
Yeah, it's gonna be a long landing, but whatever.
you just go hotkey.
Whatevs.
Part 91, doesn't matter. I don't have to be in touchdown zone.
So it's under system hotkey.
Oh, that was hard.
Oof.
What
Yeah,
a
that was
read.
a very rough landing.
Butter Delito.
In the Mac version?
Opposite of butter.
You sure it's not just you?
Couldn't tell you.
Thank you, Captain Obvious.
Contract.
Oof. Oh, oof.
What?
Just guy talking about the Mac version of ZRC and some of the issues it has.
Lols.
You don't
It's a
understand
Mac, what do you
this. Delta is 5 knots faster than American, but American's still gaining.
I think one of them probably has a sim rate issue, like they're like below 20 FPS.
1.05 or some shit. Oh, you're talking about like X-Plane? Yeah, maybe.
What
Maybe.
altitude? What altitudes are they at?
They're same altitude, 410. But it shows ground
Oh.
speed on the screen, not it indicate airspeed.
Hmm. Interesting.
IndyCenter.com 541, we'll go to Kitchener.
They must be in two
Alpha, we
different
are on the
simulators, and
ground.
one of them's fucked up.
541 F, Indy Center, IFR cancellation received. Have a good day.
Yeah, you can think of.
Thank you.
And remember, Niner uniform, Papa, got a route amendment. Advise ready to copy.
We are ready to copy number 939 from Papa.
Number 9 uniform Papa,
Why
go to the
don't I have
Teterboro Airport,
sounds when
present
it tells
position,
me to-
direct sitter,
Well,
Sierra,
entering
India,
and-
Tango, Romeo,
Cap, if you need me, I,
Q34,
Cap, if you need
and
me, I
then
can, assist you
Gordonsville,
now.
rest of route unchanged.
Okay. Well,
Alright, one more time for us 939
the
from
moment
Papa.
is slightly
That's
past.
present person,
and
direct
we're
sitter,
still streaming,
Sierra,
but
India, Tango,
It's
no, I
not
can
really
do-
a moment that I need. I talked to my old-
Q34 to Gordonsville, that's Golf Victor Echo, rest of route unchanged.
Alright, present position is to Sitter, Sierra, India, India, Tango, Romeo, 234 to Golf Victor, Echo, and the rest of the route unchanged. Or 739 from Papa.
94 Papa, read back correct.
Indy, Piedmont 5612, ready for taxi.
Piedmont 5612, runway 5, taxi by Alpha.
Runway 5 Alpha, Piedmont 5612.
Indy Center, Delta 254 with you at flight level 1, 10,000.
Delta 254, Indy Center, Connor maintain level 290.
Up to 290, thank you, Delta 254.
Piedmont 5612, the winds are 320 at 7. Let's go turn right, heading correction, right turn 180, runway 5, clear for takeoff. Piedmont 5612, right turn 180, runway 5, clear for takeoff.
Clear for takeoff, runway 5, right turn 180, Piedmont 5612.
Hey, Jake, what's with all these guys calling me when they're at 10,000? Like, how quick? And when did you hand off? When did you start the radar handoff? Like, what altitude? That's too high. So, you know, as soon as you have the radar contact, send the handoff. It gets accepted, then you send to center. It happens real quick. Because you only have 10,000 feet. And, you know, that also means towers should be sending aircraft to departure quickly. Because I'm in a citation longitude. I'm climbing to 10,000, 2 minutes or less. Yeah. I need to give someone a speed or something there. So it's a longitude and a Gulf Stream. The longitude is going to go a little slower if I remember right. And Piedmont 5612, radar contacts the altitude.
2,900, Piedmont 5612.
And Piedmont 5612, climb and maintain flight level 300, clear direct wind is.
Direct wind is climb 300, Piedmont 5612.
So they have 5 miles. Or, yeah.
Ohio? The Ohio State?
The Ohio State, yes.
There we go. I figured
University.
out what
Are they like doing terrible or are they doing pretty good?
What's terrible? What in your mind is terrible and good?
I don't fucking know. Whatever you
Okay.
can provide me with.
If
I
they're
don't
not,
watch that shit.
if they don't make like a national championship in every sport known to man, they're doing terrible. How about that?
541.
They're like Alabama.
And
Up in
number
I
4,
identify
Echo
with
Romeo, the
Aggies.
route amendment advised, ready to copy.
Oh, that route sucks, but I guess I might have to take it.
Aggies.
Number 4, Echo Romeo,
Yeah.
after
one?
Niels, proceed
There's a
direct
couple of 'em.
Sitter, Sierra,
Texas
India,
A&M.
Tango, Romeo,
You know what I mean?
Q34 to Gordonsville,
I
Golf,
also
Victor, Echo, Rest around
identify
and
with the
James.
fucking Fighting Irish.
Yeah, we all have that a little bit. Just a little bit.
Alright, so we're clear to Sitter,
Navy
Sierra,
and Air
India,
Force.
Yeah, I
Tango,
identify
Romeo,
with the Navy as well.
Q34, and then what was the
Just
other
straight up motion.
independent?
You know what I mean,
Use
though?
the
It's
restroom and
Gordonsville,
then I'm
Golf,
gonna
Victor,
head up into
Echo,
the
and then
skies.
still Jackie 4 rivals
Let
don't
us
declare
get
but all
into
that
the
happens
skies
after
immediately.
Niels.
I am in the skies.
Okay, so I can take
After Niels,
this.
we have Sitter, the Q34, and then GVE.
What was that
So
segment up
Romeo.
to? What's that segment down to? 28 or
Correct,
24?
Romeo, read back
What's
correct.
the Sigma down to?
No,
Indy
segment.
Center, Spirit 43 with you at 360.
Yeah,
Here's
up to-
43
I'm
Indy
so
Center,
sorry.
welcome aboard.
I didn't mean to
Alright,
hijack the call.
I'll go 17. Nah, I'll go 19.
My favorite Power
Indy
5
Center,
is
American
gonna be Penn
37 with you, flight level
But-
380.
State.
Request step up
Close
to
second for
flight
Power
level
5.
400.
Notre Dame.
American 37 and the center
That's
walk
pretty
on board
bad.
that is on request.
Yeah, I'll go 19. To
Um,
19,000.
Even though Notre Dame is been
150.
lackluster. Oh no, I have Power 5. Okay, but my favorite FBS team is a mix between Naval Academy and
GT World Challenge qualifying
and
in
Georgia
30
Southern.
minutes.
Which is
Hey,
crazy because Temple
Stu.
would be my local team for.
The
American 37, climb and maintain for level 400.
1050.
Climb maintain level 400, American 37 heavy.
Let's go with 527 aside. Save. Load it. Alright.
Titus somehow comes up with new wild shit every day
Oh no.
in my DMs,
And
bro.
it's Titus we're talking about.
Oh no.
Goes down in DMs.
Yep, in the
Hello,
DMs.
Stu.
Oh,
I
Stu, how'd
mean-
your haircut go today?
Finding the
Went
DMs,
fine.
eh?
I mean, I'll put it in like the text for the voice channel here, and then probably delete it in a minute. Maybe. Oh gosh.
Stu, I need to talk to you about songs that are allowed on your streams and videos and stuff.
Center United,
Uh.
1757, request.
Yeah, 1757.
Very
Incoming.
good.
Yes, sir, that's requested.
No, it's not like that. That's what I really wanted to
What
talk
the
to Sleeveless
fuck?
about.
Yeah, 1757. Climb and
Dude,
maintain for
your
level
haircut looks
400.
400,
Yeah.
1757.
Who does?
Snall's making too much money. He
That's
doesn't
good.
Stu's haircut.
need to anymore.
Yeah, it looks good.
Hell
So
yeah.
Stu,
Huh?
when if
You
you
like
Like
all the
Stu's
bitches now.
haircut.
Stu, quick question: if you hit 3,000 followers, will you shave your beard?
No.
Oh my.
What do you have to do for your beard to shave?
I ain't doing that,
No.
bro. I barely
Forget
take
it.
care of it as it is, to be honest.
Lol.
Do you not clean it?
Well, I mean, of course, you go take a shower and shit, and you get all the shampoo over everything, and
Yeah.
I got one for you, Mayday. 100
Don't worry.
gifted
Alright.
tier-
So
It's gonna get fun.
Sorry,
Stu,
wait,
the
what did
way-
you say, Sky?
100 gifted tier 3 subs.
so
bruh.
Stu.
Okay,
Um,
even that's outside of my paycheck.
Bruh.
Bro, one sub is outside your paycheck.
No, I
American
make
ones
enough.
are
already
It's like
American ones are
by
nine.
100 subs is
Indy Center,
$500,
what can I do
which
for you?
is pretty much 50% of what I.
American 109, we were just handed off 10,000.
Sorry, I must have missed it. I got a lot of people in my area. American 109, climb and maintain for level 380.
Climbing T30, American 109.
Each where
Y'all maybe miss a call.
your beard will just come in like out of nowhere. It happened to me. Like I remember when me and my wife got together. I wish I could grow a beard. It was so bad. And now my
I mean,
beard.
I
like,
can at
it's
least
like
grow
a
something
cannonball.
now.
Also, Stu, can you check the thing in your
Alright,
chat?
My
For
wife,
God's
turned,
sake?
my wife turned me into a man. She said.
Oh.
Minneapolis
Yeah.
Center United, 1831.
Seriously, I mean, I'm serious. It's like one day it's gonna be like,
flight level
oh, okay, and now you shave it, and the next day it's back. It's like, oh, okay, you know.
American 1331,
something funny
Indy
happened
Center,
in our
radar
archive.
contact.
There
Welcome
was,
aboard.
somebody got scolded here. I'll send you the clip. But somebody got
What's this?
scolded.
Trying
on
to buy shit?
frequency.
Why are you holding for Charlotte? The route through ZJX is open.
That's
Wait,
an
what?
act-
Stu,
Actual-
check your
that's an
DMs
actual-
real quick, please.
That's
Here,
an
dude.
actual.
You wanna fly? Let's
NTML.
fly. Here.
I'm gonna start this pig.
Super Mario
But
Brothers
then
2.
there's our DATM scolding somebody on frequency.
Of course.
No,
Oh, Mayday,
so
I figured out why you want Stu to shave. It's because you're jealous because you got
The
Peach
game's
Button.
not on here, buddy.
So basically, what happened was there was a guy calling
Fly,
in South.
Eagles, fly.
There was a guy calling in South. Oh my
230.
God! There was a guy calling from South Cargo.
Mayday Max in the mix.
Super Mario Brothers 2.
Okay, there's a guy in South Cargo. He's a Cessna 208 Caravan. We can't get him out without. We can't get
There
him
we go.
out. So we tell him that, and he's like, "Well, my company wants me to fly out of here, this particular spot. We have cargo on board. We are ready to go."
Alright, ginger rate, cost ties are normal.
Oh, was that the? I thought that was an Atlanta thing that I'd heard about.
Yes, this is the clip. If you watch that, there's
You
no
put another
cursing.
link in? Where?
Okay, I put it. Okay, here I'll put it in your chat. It's somebody else's stream, but.
Oh wait, here we go. Okay. Oh yeah, you showed me this.
All right.
Oh, okay.
All the pilot
It's still
tests.
funny as hell.
Yeah. American 1227, contact Cleveland Center 119.87.
Laps 15.
Roger.
Bro,
Laps
this dude
15.
ain't
You're
even
down.
answering.
1445.2,
American 1227, contact Cleveland Center 119.87.
119.87, we'll see you.
Oh, fuck.
Bless you.
What?
Bless.
Hey,
That was a big
one of
sneeze.
y'all missed rerouting a guy you're supposed to.
Your whole body had to cough, fart, and then sneeze for that one.
American 109.
Huh?
Never.
Do you know that? Do you know that from experience?
You know, the Southwest Corridor?
You're too young to know, but yes.
Yeah, he's going south, look at his flight plan, then he's going to start turning west, and I'm like, what?
Runway,
Yeah, Uncle, that's the waypoint to the southwest.
Yes,
Sometimes it's
auto.
used for
All right,
arrivals,
pusher test time.
but when it is, we have to dip them below the Louisville arrivals.
So, Stu, what do you think would
Exactly.
happen if I flew as Gooner 1?
You wouldn't be the first.
Oh, you saw that on Reddit?
Yeah, I've seen it.
All right, we are ready for taxi.
He's seen it. You saw it. Now put
I've
your
seen it.
bad on it.
Seen it.
Seen it.
Already
Sight.
seen it.
Yeah, at 1757, contact Kansas City Center 125.72. I'll be honest, I almost forgot Kansas City was online.
125.72, United 1757, good night.
It's okay. Kansas City doesn't.
Delta 2422,
Anyways,
contact
I'm
Cleveland
excited
Center
to announce that from next year,
119.87.
I will be flying a ultralight across the
American
pond.
109, we got disconnected.
Go ahead and
Discovery.
log it.
So.
I don't think you're gonna have
not
the range to fly across the Atlantic.
Hacks.
Those CFG edits, bro.
This one time, you
Yes.
say. United 1831, Indy Center, are you on frequency?
Look, okay, I know that there's a guy
Hey, I'm
that
saying
tried
that
to
at
fly
1831
from
on frequency.
Africa
I
to
called you up a while ago.
But he didn't complete.
Well, I
fucking
must have missed that too.
filming.
Apparently, I'm missing a few
Yeah,
aircraft.
like,
At
I don't-
1831, I
think,
didn't.
I think at least they had more airplanes.
I did,
capability
1831.
than an ultralight.
Indeed.
My selective hearing isn't working today, I think.
I know. There's a guy that's crossed the pond in a Cessna.
Sorry about that.
So what?
There was a guy who
Made it.
crossed the pond.
At
in a
1831, radar
Cessna.
contact 3 miles east of Charleston
Yeah,
VOR.
it was the Cessna,
You know,
that's right.
yeah, you know, it's a
No.
actual Cessna. You know, a Cessna. It has 3 wheels,
Controls.
an engine in the front, propeller.
Yeah, that's like every plane in the world. I'm talking about the one that flew from Africa down to Oshkosh, but his plane's a taildragger. Cessna.
I wonder what that guy's wife thinks of this.
Reset trims.
What I know is that he never finished it. He went to like I think he was like last on the Bahama flight on the vlog, and then he just never uploaded the rest of the series.
Stu, please check your DMs.
In 1 second.
I will give you 98.
Huh.
Starting now.
I don't know why my brain immediately defaulted to something else when you said I will give you.
Roger.
Wait, what the hell is that? In the DMs?
Holy shit.
Guys,
Yeah.
I'm about to leave the land of the Mormons and into the land of the
Yeah.
hoes!
So, my son just had me bounce about 15 different times, or maybe 20. Hit the little microphone at the top of YouTube, and just sit there and say different games and Fly Eagles Fly, and just to bounce it.
Remember,
just
not
so
on your farm,
the
Papa.
thing
Washington
would pick
Center
up
is
his
closed.
voice,
Radar service
or it
terminated
would
for
switch
interchange
for him or
approved.
whatever. And
Over to advisory, 739 for Papa.
after I gave my phone back to him, I just said, "Holy shit!" He just replied, he was like, "Holy shit!" And my wife's like,
Bro.
Words
I'm
you should not be saying.
I'm not even mad. I'm not even mad.
Anyway, so
Not even mad.
so somebody stole my county. So we have multiple precincts in our county. They stole a toilet from the police station.
Why would you steal a toilet from the police
What?
station?
More importantly, why? Not how. Why?
I don't know, but the cops say they have nothing to go on.
Oh.
Number 4, Echo Romeo. Washington is closed. Rider service terminated for
It's
change
like
approved.
April, Mayday.
Frequency change approved for Echo Romeo. Have a great night.
These dudes, they keep getting louder and louder. Come on, Memphis. You gonna come online? I'm holding this aircraft for you. Other mark they put every time they fly. People from Chicago would understand. Your spear wing is 483. Piedmont 5612, contact Atlanta Center 132.907.
132.907, Piedmont 5612, see you, Steven.
Oh, hell yeah. More DMs. Hey, bro, Captain, I'm gonna need you to type in like full, complete, coherent sentences like you're not drunk.
I'm not.
He's not
Almost
drunk,
feels
he's
like you are.
Wait, are you
Whichever
a text
one it
Tyler
is.
right now?
No,
my
he's
wife's
not.
talking to me.
No.
It's such a bad joke, isn't it?
Yeah.
When they were trying to figure out who did it. Police had nothing to go on. It's so bad, it's good.
Good evening.
Oh,
Taco
shit.
1496 is a type
That was good.
Cessna
Thanks, mate. I appreciate that one.
14 miles northwest of the Elkins VOR, 3,300 climbing 8,000 IFR to the Ohio State University.
Getting to Virginia.
Idaho and Utah were made for each other. One is the land of warheads, the other one's the land of hope.
Hey, sir, good evening. Allegiant 3.
Check out anytime.
Actually, I'm Allegiant 521, flight level 320.
There it is.
Legion 521,
Yeah, I
Indy
guess
Center,
Idaho
welcome
is
aboard.
probably more like Utah
Talk
than it is
1406,
like,
Indy Center, squawk
Wyoming.
5530.
5530 for Taco
So
1496.
Wyoming is a state that spans like the plateau.
American 3304, contact Memphis Center 132.55.
Florida Memphis Center, American 3304.
Just out of curiosity, is Santa Claus's
Indy
wife
Center,
one of
good
Santa's-
evening, American 1331, with you flight level 320. Looks like I entered your airspace without noticing. I apologize.
American 3031, Indy Center, welcome aboard. You are radar contact. Okay, I'm just gonna say that. Whatever.
Indy Center, good evening, American 1561, flight level 350, 20 miles from top of descent.
American 1561, Indy Center, ident. Just going to Flint.
Indy Center, .com 541, just off Indy exec, looking to pick up our IFR to Lexington. We're climbing through 3,000.
And Dockham 541, Indy Center, squawk 5567.
5567.com 541.
Pelican 1496, radar contact, 17 miles northwest of the Elkins VOR. The Parkersburg altimeter 3007, more than 1 hour old.
3007, more than 1 hour old. Pelican 1496.
Indy Center, good day, Sun Country 8148. We 27 miles to southwest of Indianapolis, flight level 370.
Country 8148, Indy Center, radar contact. Dockham 541, you are radar contact. About 15 miles northeast of the Brickyard VOR. You're good to Lexington Airport. Present position direct. Maintain at level 190.
Quit to Lexington Airport, present fishing direct. Climb maintain flight level 190.com 541.
Bro, I'm like trying new tech up here in the center to radar track people like you would in real life instead of using control shift, and it's a lot of work.
And .com 541, we are now direct to Lexington.
541, roger. Like I gotta type like 2 different commands to get people going.
1561 on top of descent.
American 1561, radar contact 10 miles southwest of the Pocket City Vortac. Descend via the Sargo for arrival. Runway tree 6 right. The Cincinnati altimeter 3011, more than 1 hour old.
Descend via the Sargo 4, arrival, runway 36 right, altimeter 3011, American 1561.
Yosh. Oh, he's going to Lexington. Didn't realize it. New ages as it sounds like. We've got Pittsburgh, Bel Air. Direct. Oh. Interesting. Actually, wait a second. And .com 541, the Indianapolis altimeter 3014.
3014, .com 541.
American 1331, clear direct Fort Wayne, Foxtrot Whiskey Alpha.
Cut to Fort Wayne, American 3031.
Bearings 483. Clear direct bonnet. Bearings 483, clear direct bonnet. Oh, nothing. Okay. Delta 254, contact Cleveland Center, 119er.87.
119er.87 for Cleveland. Thank you there for the ATC, and we're over to Cleveland. Have a good evening.
This guy gets reroute, I think. Yeah. Sun Country 8148. I have a reroute for you. Advisory to copy. Bro, why are people not responding? What the heck? Sun Country 8148.
Go ahead, 8148.
8148, I have a new route for you when you're ready to copy.
You're ready to copy.
Sun Country 8148. You're cleared to, I think it's the Flint Airport. Present position, direct tour. Tango Oscar, Romeo, Romeo, Romeo. Direct has it. Hotel Alpha, Zulu, India, Tango. Direct Vickle, Victor Hotel, India, Charlie, Lima. Direct City, Charlie, India. Tango, Yankee, Echo, then direct.
Cleared present position, direct tour, direct hazard, direct vehicle, direct city, and direct Sun Country 8148.
It's 8148, read back correct. I don't know if it's me or if it's like some Windows setting that's changed my volumes and shit. I feel like I'm always having to change volume in Discord.
Lol.
Even though I'm pretty sure I have all the Windows enhancements turned off.
Hey, look, that's my rest
I'm always
area.
doing that. I'm always having to right click on people's names and change them every time I'm in a different voice call.
Yep.
Good old Discord netcode, I guess.
I don't know.
Discord kind of sucks ass.
Legion at 521, cross tree 0 miles northeast of the Lexington Airport at and maintain 1000. The Lexington altimeter 3014.
Cross 30 northeast at 11,000, altimeter 3014, Legion 521.
Huh? I'm using ERM right now.
Okay. Trucks use last plane.
Yes, it has
I
ERM
don't
in it.
want
Yes,
to.
that's what I'm using.
Oh, I see American 37 passing over me.
Oh, VRAM? You
I
can't
want
use it anymore.
to
You can't
sit
use
in
V
the press
stars
area
either.
And pray that there is a spot.
At least that's what I'm
5
told. I have never
p.m.
tried.
Let me guess, you have 3 minutes left.
No, I got an
VRC
hour
though
and
you can still
37,
technically
not
use,
gonna
but
stretch it
you know
too
we don't
long.
publish
Ready
files
to
for
dig
it.
diesel. And I need to get my truck washed out, but
Gotcha.
I don't know if Jerome's gonna have parking spots that are non-paid, because I don't want to spend money for a parking spot. I'm gonna be parking there for about 3 hours.
So you'll like park there for 3 hours to reset your clock a little bit and then keep
No,
going?
because there's a special server
split
side
burst.
component to it too.
You're on what?
Split berths, where you have a long and short. I'm on my short split right now.
Japan apparently uses VRC sometimes.
Oh, okay.
So
Yeah, I don't know how any of that works. I always thought it was just like a 8 hours or whatever.
It's a 7
Delta
and
1427
but you must
in
have a minimum
the
of
center.
7 hours
Ident.
to sleep per berth undisturbed.
Huh. Say that again?
It is a 7 and 3 combination and an 8 and 2 combination. So long as it adds up to 10 hours and it's minimum of 7 hours undisturbed sleep per berth as one of the splits.
Oh, interesting.
Otherwise, you must do a full 10.
Interesting.
You must do it within your original 14.
There is a strong chance that I'm gonna fly through somebody coming into Pike
Coming into where?
County. So I'm about to go over the GV. What is that? Gordonsville VOR. And
Yeah.
I'll be heading like westbound. Well, in the distance, to the north, there's a Delta 388 at the same altitude as me, doing 466 across the ground. And I'm not sure where my top of the sun is. Let me look.
1427, you are radar contact. Just about to get around to you. I mean, I'd be more worried about. Actually, that's 1,000 feet separation there. I mean, I don't. So who are you worried about?
So there's a 388 coming in. So my top of descent isn't until damn near right past Denny, and which is
No idea where that is.
it's still near Washington's airspace, and he is by far gonna. We're gonna be close.
Where are you gonna be?
Or y'all don't even stay on that long.
I don't know. I have a golf stream that just flew over the top of me.
Yeah, I'm
Huge
looking
numbers.
for you right now. You over there by Charlottesville on Vatsim?
I'm over coming into Gordonsville.
I'm looking for you right now still. Oh, I see you. Yeah.
But there's a Delta 2145
See,
at the
when I
same
come
altitude as
online,
me,
I make it worth
and
it.
that
I'm
is
here
going to
for
be a
4 or
problem.
5 hours.
Wait a minute. Fuck me. We got another guy at my altitude. Oh no, he's at 37. Okay, we're good. 1,000 underneath me. I picked him up on my. I picked him up
Yeah, I
on
see
my,
now.
Yeah. He's on my TCAS. He was on my TCAS.
Just wait till next
Let me,
month.
Scroll back in. No, he's not on my TCAS anymore. My saving grace is I either
don't
he
know.
passes
I
in
mean,
front
I
of
had
me or I
talked
pass in
with,
front of him. It's gonna be close though.
like, and his name, the events coordinator. And, I mean, I feel like we're gonna do center, but I don't know. Maybe both. Gotta try and beat Nashville. Nashville's apparently high up on the list again. Well, maybe.
Center Legion 521 vacating flight level 320.
521, Indy, center rudder. So for my Flint guy, they'll need to descend here shortly.
Let me check the altitudes here.
Spare wings 483, descend and maintain flight level tree 40.
400.
340, 43.
400, and that guy's at 380. Alright, I'm gonna go down to 350. Or 360. Wait, the other, yeah, 360.
Ooh.
Next page.
Next page.
I'm looking at Sun Country and a Spirit contrails out in front of me.
You can see them that far away?
Yeah, they're only
I
like
guess
30
you're,
miles away.
I guess you're X-plane.
Yeah. They're about 45
they
miles
are only
away.
30. What the fuck? Okay, I thought that was further. And what? I guess you got moonlight out or some shit lighting them up?
No, it's just a reflection. It's just a, yeah, kind of, but a little bit of reflection.
Alright, I'm moving down to 360. I'm not
X-Plane's
gonna let
lighting
them
system is
come
still
into
a
me.
little funky, but it's going to be so much better in 12.2.
Delta 1427, clear direct Bobcat.
Direct Bobcat, Delta 1427.
Fucking train going from New York City to fucking Atlanta. What kind of cuckold are you in that you have to be like, oh, I'm gonna go follow someone down to fucking a different airport? It is.
What?
Think about it. Think about it for a second. You go follow someone down to an airport. Like the conga lines, you know?
Indy Center, Spirit Wing
If
2113,
there's an event, right?
3300
I get it. Like,
of
you know,
Indianapolis.
if you're flying in Atlanta, like New
There's
York,
2113, Indy
Boston,
center, radar contact.
Chicago,
Climb and
you know,
maintain.
Miami,
Flight level
like, I
2
get it,
tree
you know.
0. Clear direct Mario.
Memphis, maybe a little bit of Memphis.
Direct Mario and up to 230 Spirit Wing 1T113.
Makes sense, but just going out and be like, hey, you guys want to fly from JFK to freaking Atlanta? The two
It's just
busiest airports
dumb.
on the VATSIM network?
All we see people doing is JFK to Atlanta and a 737. That's all you see on VATSIM.
Oh, I'll give them credit where credit's due. One guy's in a 772, one guy's in a A350, and the other guy's in a A380.
Of course there's an A380.
Yeah.
I didn't even know Delta had an A380.
I don't know if they do or not. I wouldn't know.
They don't, and they never did.
Oh, perfect.
It's just VATSIM for you.
Yeah.
Well, all I do is just fly to corporate airports. That's all I pretty much do. I don't care where
I
they
fly
are.
to any airport I fucking want. In any plane I want. Usually using 3 call signs.
When it comes to these smaller aircraft, I am not a fan of flying in the big airports. However,
It depends on the airport and how you do it. But if you're going to be that guy that, calls up like, hey, we need such and such, and not being, you're helping out the controller or something, then yeah, you're being a dick.
I'll go into Kennedy in the middle of an F&O to PC-12. I don't care. I'll do it all day long.
I'd do it.
Easy.
It's just you have to be there. You have to know what you're doing. Do everything you can to help the controllers out, and just don't be that guy that's all needy or doesn't know how to fly their plane.
Yep. I'll do it all day
They
long.
tell me 180 until 5, and I say unable.
You say unable, but then you being a good pilot, you tell them what you can do.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's like the time I was going to Vancouver.
Like a tree 8148, descend and maintain flight level tree 50.
Actually.
So, a couple years ago, I was doing an F&O going into Vancouver for an event. I was flying a DC-3 slant Alpha, having fun.
480 tree, descend and maintain flight level tree 00.
I got asked
Tree 00
to,
for 43.
to descend and maintain, I think it was like 7,000. I was up at like 11 or 12. And I was asked to maintain 250 or better. And I'm in a DC-3. And I'm like,
Unable.
you want me to be on the front page of NTSV report? I can do that, but other than that, I can't really do much above 180 right now.
Yeah. So with it, there's been times where obviously it's happened several times where I'll fly the DC-6 in an event, and usually if you know how to fly the aircraft, they're very accommodating.
Yeah.
Now there was one time I was flying down into a Florida event. I don't know if it was Miami or what, and they were like, "We need to do 180," and I'm like, "Unable. I'm not going to be able to, Told them what I could do, and they ended up like spinning me around like 5 different fucking times. That sucked. So I was like, all right, we're done. I think I ended up changing like the runways or something. But then there's been times where, like, depending, like some controllers like love it. They're like, oh yeah, fuck yeah, dude, in a DC-6, this is great.
I think that
and they'll like give you special fucking attention. They'll be like,
yeah, they will.
They'll be like, that runway's not open.
Yeah,
who
there's a
cares?
few out there
that go in on
you would never really think that it is real.
You're flying in a DCA or whatever. They'll be like,
Southwest 4541, Indy Center.
You'll take the 3-3
runway 35 right, taxi via Mike Golf Delta, across runway 29er at Delta.
Yep. Yeah,
Alright, 35 right to be at Mike Golf Delta and cross 29er at Delta for Southwest 4541.
Yeah, sometimes you get special treatment.
American 1331, contact Chicago Center 134.87.
It is what it is. Now,
134.87 for American 1331, so long.
Yeah, you just gotta be slightly slower with him and all that, just because, he can't talk as fast. You just ask who's Blue 7? So he's a guy, what is that he had? I think cerebral palsy is what it's called? So you'll hear him on the radio there. He, has kind of a whole speech impediment thing, but even though he has all this stuff that's wrong with him, he's really good at piloting virtual planes.
121, flight level 430.
Roger 121, Indy Center, welcome aboard. Lead chant 521, contact Lexington approach 120.15.
Oh, that feels so good. Lexington approach 120.15, Legion 521.
Spare wings 2113, climb and maintained level 270.
270, 2113.
Actually, 8148, cross a tour at and maintain at level 280.
Cross tour at and maintain for level 280, Sun Hatchery 8148.
I want to forget about Kansas City again. Oh wait, did they close? Oh yeah, they did. Okay. Didn't really realize it. Apparently. So yeah, lit up Lexington just for him. It's totally how it works. Spare wings 483, descend and maintain, flight level 280.
280 for 483.
And DOCOM 541, descend pilots discretion to maintain 17,000. The Lexington altimeter 3014.
3014, PD down to 17,000, DOCOM 541.
Spare wings 483, contact Chicago Center 134.87.
Chicago Center 134.87, Streamers 483.
Spirit Wings 2113, climb and maintain flight level 350.
350, Spirit Wings 23, correction, 2113.
Tweak, if you hit the rudder trim at all, it kicks the yaw dampener off.
Oh, maybe it does. I see. So when you're trimming it, okay.
Because
See,
the
I haven't
airplane has
plugged
an auto trim system, so
Yeah.
it's got a sensor in the back of the airplane. It's like behind the third or fourth row in the business setup that basically detects your slip and your skid, and it'll automatically trim the airplane to hold a perfect trim coordination in flight.
Right.
It's
So when
slow,
you
but it works.
So when you start manually trimming it for a go around,
It kicks the yaw dampener off.
I've never tried it.
That's what it's supposed to do anyways. That is correct.
American 37, Kansas City Center is closed. Red service terminated, freedom to change
I don't know
approved.
if you can look at my stream, but the other thing you'll notice is the light for the auto trim will be on when the yaw dampener is
American
on.
37, Casey Center is closed. Red
not looking
service
at your
terminated,
moment,
freedom
I'm
to change
getting ready
approved.
to get myself ready to descend. Hold on.
You're fine.
Is that for American 37 Heavy?
If I'm American
Airport.
37, radar service terminated, freedom to change
I still
approved.
got a half hour though, till I'm down on the ground.
3 days approved, American 37 Heavy, thank you.
See ya. Why am I?
Second entry 8148, contact Cleveland Center 119.87.
19.87, Sun Country 8148, yep.
And DOCOM
So down here on
541,
the
descend
bottom-
pods, discretion maintain 1000.
PD down to 111000, .com 541.
So basically, on the lights, if you look at the bottom down here,
Right.
it's so you got 3 auto trim lights. The aileron one only comes on if you're using aileron trim. The
Okay.
yaw and the pitch will always be on if the autopilot is active, and it's a way to know your auto trim system's active. So, like right
Standard
now,
1831,
if I kick the yaw
contact
trim
Memphis Center
out of the
132.55.
rocker, or in my case, my honeycomb, if I kick it, you're going to see the yaw dampener goes off. Up here.
Oh yeah.
And the status light goes out. So now, if I come way over here and I trim the airplane way out like that, and I go yaw dampener on, what you'll see is it trims the airplane back.
Huh. Okay.
So it's got an auto trim system.
Yeah, because if you just
So-
go shutting your autopilot off, your yaw dampener will stay active.
If you use the
Spirit Wings
manual trim
2113, I
gauge,
have a new route advisory to copy.
Right, but what I'm saying is, if you would just go hit your
Stand
autopilot and
by,
turn it
yeah.
off, your yaw dampener will stay
course.
active. Yeah, that's what I was saying. Yeah,
Yeah.
so I have a disconnect on my Alpha, and when I disconnect my autopilot, it doesn't shut the yaw dampener off. It's because
correct.
I always forget to fucking trim it when I'm coming in.
Well, it's actually
on-
standard operating procedure to do it that way.
Right.
So
Fairly
what
slow, I'm
you
thinking,
do
could we get that
is you
in
use
that
the manual.
PDC
There's a manual
possibly?
trimming gauge. We don't have it modeled in this airplane, but it
Spirit
works
Wings
systematically correctly.
2113, can't do
But
a
on the back
PDC,
of the
that's a
yoke,
thing on the
You
ground.
have a what do you call it? You've got a button right on the back of this yoke
Yeah.
that it's called manual trimming gauge. So what you'll do is when you press that, it just
That's
kills the
very
autopilot
simple.
servos.
Copy.
It leaves your yaw dampener, your
Spirit
flight
Wings
director, and all your upper modes intact.
2113.
Okay.
Go to the Newark Airport, present position, direct climb.
Because
Kilo
Pilatus
Lima,
wants you to
Yankee,
fly the
November
airplane
Echo.
off the flight director, and
Q29.
with the yaw dampener
Washer,
as long as
Whiskey,
possible.
Whiskey, Sierra, Hotel, Romeo. Direct Dorrit, rest of route unchanged.
There we go. That's dimmed down.
And can we get that washer? How do you spell it again?
Whiskey, Whiskey, Sierra, Hotel, Romeo.
All right, let's see if that son of a bitch hit me.
Alright, Spirit Wings 2113, created Newark, present
we're
position,
going-
then direct
we're good.
climb,
You stayed at 38,
Quebec 29,
100,
washer, and then
36.
Dorrit, then rest is unchanged.
There's
Let's go,
2113,
let's
read
go.
back correct. .com
Well, I
541,
gotta do
contact
a
Lexington approach
Southwest 73 that's
120.15.
from Going to Nashville.
20.15, .com 541.
Oh, no. Okay, I might be good. Might be Gucci.
It might be Gucci.
Yeah, it might be Gucci. Alright, 25 out for my top of descent.
Nice.
Everything 15. I'll put the recognition lights on.
Alright, let's see where I gotta be at. Clock is still IFR conditions in Boston. It's nutty.
Not surprised. They seem to get that a decent amount of time.
Yeah, there's a
American 1561, descend and maintain 5,000.
Fucking shit up right now. Fuck shit up here today.
Descend and maintain 5,000, American 1561.
Alright, let's go. Info. Charts.
So my real question is, where the fuck are you going?
Who, me?
Yeah.
Indy Center, Southwest 4541, holding short 35 right, we're ready for departure.
And Southwest 4541. The winds are 110 at 5. Arnav at 2 bulk. Only 3-5
I'll be tuning
right.
in
Clear
here
for takeoff.
momentarily. I'm just trying to get my bearings straight.
Arnav to bulk, 35 right, clear for takeoff at Southwest 4541.
Indy Center, good evening. American 1914 Heavy, flight level 370.
American 1914, Indy Center. Welcome aboard.
Indy Center, UPS 1945 Heavy, flight level 230 for flight level 300.
UPS 1945, Indy Center. Welcome aboard. All the handoffs.
Would you get a batch of handoffs all at once?
I mean, just everyone calling me. Got Chicago, Cleveland, Atlanta, Memphis. I'm getting handoffs and stuff.
Babe, you talking to me?
No, just everyone, really. Of course. Atlanta's closing in 3 minutes. At least they give us a warning.
Oh boy.
Yeah, just at least they give us a warning.
Oh, that's gonna be fun.
Yeah.
Navigation's on. Let's see. That's good. Fucking yank this down by itself. Tito, come here. Come here. We'll make sure. He wants to make sure that you're not open up maps, Netflix, Instagram, Xbox Game Pass or Xbox app. There's YouTube and log in Yahoo.
And
Daddy
Blue
doesn't
7
have a
Indy
Yahoo.
Center. Climb to maintain flight level 410.
There we go. There. Oh, Super Mario. How? There's no. Please. No. There's no game. What?
Speedbird 362, heavy, flight level 300.
And Speedbird 362 Indy Center. Welcome aboard.
Super Mario Maker 2.
Indy Center Southwest 384, we're 73 miles from Charleston, flight level 320.
So that's 84 Indy Center. Welcome aboard. You're ready to contact.
Or Daddy's not going to switch
Why does we have a final approach fix or a intermittent fix of blood?
I don't know.
Go look up the Russian meaning of that word. That's just messed up.
Indy Center, Southwest 4541, climbing through 2000.
So that's 4541. Radar contact. Climb to maintain flight level 290.
Climb and maintain flight level 290, Southwest 4541.
Indy Center, good evening, American 1981, flight level 340.
Oh.
I guess I don't get it.
American 1981 Indy
I
Center,
don't get
welcome aboard.
automatic descent. Looks
I
like
recognize that voice. Is that an Indy controller? I think that is. Yeah, it's a small CID. I think I know who that is. Hey, we got one of our fellow controllers flying into Indy. You know, one of the mystery CID people.
Yeah, dude.
Delta 1427, cross Bobcat at and maintain a flight tree
No,
00.
no. Daddy's not going to stay here changing it left and right.
300 Delta 1427.
Sounds like
Oh, just
Super
'cause
Mario
the
Maker
small
2,
CID?
Super Mario Brothers 2. Super Mario... Fly goes fly. Super Mario Brothers 3.
American 1561, descend and maintain 3000, turn left heading 040, vectors approach.
Pressurization's looking good.
Descend and maintain 3000, left heading 040, American 1561.
American 1561, you are 4 miles from Lapper. Turn left heading 020. Maintain 3000 until established on the local as cleared the ILS runway tree 6 right approach.
Maintaining 3000 until established on the local as cleared RLS 36 right, American 1561.
There's that traffic.
Delta 1427, contact Cleveland Center 119.87.
1987 Delta 1427, good night.
Indy Center, good evening. Malibu, November 305, Papa Tango, passing 6,900 up to 10,000, direct to Hulbert.
5 Papa Tango in the center, climb and maintain 14,000.
Up to 14,000 for 5 Papa Tango.
Huh? Pretty sure that's who it is. Alright, we got another departure via the corridor. 5 Papa Tango.
Indy Center, Delta 1339, passing follow with 350 for 370.
He definitely is. Alright, calling Indy Center, what was the call sign?
Delta 1339.
Am I blind? And Delta 1339, I must be blind. What's your location?
We're a little bit south of Knoxville right now.
Delta 1339, Indy Center, welcome aboard.
What the fuck is going on here?
Spare Wings 2113, contact Cleveland Center 119.87.
1987, showing up for the ILS, I don't need to ID it.
American 1561, the winds are 350 at 4, runway 36 right, clear to land.
36 right, clear to land, American 1561.
Center Voyager 121, we're getting close to top of descent.
Voyager 121, cross 20 miles northeast of the Lexington Airport at and maintain 1000, the Lexington altimeter 3014.
20 miles northeast of Lexington at 1000, Voyager 121.
Indy Center, good evening. November 180 Foxtrot Bravo. We're descending through flight level 280 all the way down to 4500 going into PBX. Currently 10 miles to the east of Beckley VOR.
Number 0 Foxtrot Bravo in the center, radar contact, send pilot discretion, maintain 6000.
Our pilot discretion down to 6000, 180 Foxtrot Bravo.
Yeah, good. Okay. I know 6,000 keeps you clear of all the MVAs.
Yeah, I guess so. Yeah.
You don't have you can't see the MVAs.
Oh.
And technically, even what I have isn't technically an MVA here, but still, I use it as an MVA because it's all I got in center in some areas. Alright, anything else? Yep, someone doesn't have the altimeter set. Number 5, Papa Tango, clear direct to Nashville Airport.
Direct to Nashville, 5 Papa Tango.
Direct leg.
Alright, I think I stepped over someone. Who else called that was not 5 Papa Tango?
Alright, 3 green, we are good.
That was American 1632.
American 1632, Indy Center, climb and maintain, flyable 320.
320, 1632.
And for 5 Papa Tango, what's direct to Nashville, you said?
Affirm, direct Nashville.
Direct to Nashville for 5 Papa Tango.
Indy Center, good evening, Southwest 868, flyable 320.
Southwest 868, Indy Center, welcome aboard. Okay. I'm missing anything. American 1632, Clue Direct Hitman.
Alright, short final.
Direct Hitman, 1632.
Let's see if I can not bulk this landing up.
Hopefully not.
I'm like halfway between Parkersburg and Zanesville for URs.
Alright, rotor determined, reset for a go.
Number 0 Foxtrot Bravo, let me know if the weather and NOTAMs and an approach request for the Papa Bravo X-ray Airport.
We have the weather. We would like the ILS 27 if possible for 180 Foxtrot Bravo.
And remember 0 Foxtrot Bravo, clear direct Obsu. Yeah, just direct Obsu for now.
Direct out to 0 Foxtrot Bravo.
Alright, take a look here. We've got 45.
American 1561 located on Tango 7 at Cincinnati.
American 1561, taxi straight into parking.
Straight to parking, American 1561.
Southwest 868, climb to maintain, flyable tree 40.
Climb to 340, Southwest 868.
Southwest 384, clear direct Grote.
Clear direct growth, Southwest 384.
Speedbird Tree 62, cleared direct to Lexington Airport.
Direct Lexington Airport, Speedbird 362.
Atlanta said I had control of them. Although, is there a different
he's got
controller?
COC from back and it's not going well. Lol.
Huh.
It sounded like he was going into hyperspace.
Who? Remember 0 Fox, Shot Bravo, descend pod discretion, maintain 4,700.
4,700, 0 Foxtrot Bravo.
The Obsu is right there. Ah, in the 4,700. Okay.
Yeah, I'm learning new things about this aircraft every time. So when I go direct in airport, it will not give me a vertical nav profile. Like it will not. It'll just say, hey, you need to start descent right here, but it won't actually give me a...
Indy Center, Lima, November, Bravo, Whiskey Hotel at 5,000 feet for flight level 230.
Lima, November, Bravo, Whiskey Hotel, Indy Center, radar contact. Climb and maintain at level 230 and clear direct to Lexington Airport.
Climb flight level 230 and clear direct Lexington Airport. Lima November, Bravo, Whiskey Hotel.
Bro, the Whiskey Hotel that guy's saying there, it's almost hard to tell that apart.
Yeah, but...
Luckily I can read it on my screen.
Yeah, right. But the second you gave me Absu, it threw it in, and the VNav now works. And it was funny, I was like underneath the V. I was underneath it. I was like perfect. So I just
that's fine. It's better to be below it anyways.
Yeah. Well, we're good now. I mean, I'm on it now.
Oh my word, this guy is squelched.
Slow down a little bit.
That was a 56 foot per minute at 69 knots.
Yeah, nice.
That's nice.
And, but it was a 1.7 G landing.
Oh yeah, you came down hard. So.
Back in 1496, the Columbus altimeter 3013.
3013, pop up 1496.
It's just because I haven't flown this thing in a while.
And back in 1496, the winds at Ohio State are currently 010 at 7. Would you like 9 on right or 27 left?
I'll take 27 left, pop up 1496.
Alright.
Secret 62, confirm direct scale.
It's over 362, affirm, clear direct to Lexington Airport.
Direct scale, select
American 1632, climb and maintain flight level 310, that will be your final.
310, 1602.
You're initially thinking 27, so we'll go to land 5. I don't use 5 that much, especially when there's only 7 knots. And calling into center, say again? Last aircraft going, say that again.
Yeah, that's enough for tonight. I'm tired.
Okay, I guess it wasn't important.
Yeah.
Yes.
Indy Center, Envoy 2413, passing 8,000 for 10,000.
Envoy 2413, Indy Center, climb and maintain, flight level 300.
I think that's what was going on still.
Up 300, Envoy 2013.
American 1632, contact Memphis Center 132.55.
1355, 1632, thank you.
What were you saying?
Me?
Yeah?
No, I was saying I think the guy ran off. I think he had to step away. And I think he just said it real quick and left. Because he just said he's back again.
Didn't even get any kind of acknowledgement before he left. Voyager 121, contact Lexington approach on 120.15.
Well, I'll catch you guys later. I'm gonna get something to eat and shut off.
120.15. Good night, Voyager 121.
Oh yeah.
I'll see you.
Have a good night.
Southwest 4541, contact Atlanta Center 132.907.
Bumpy.
Over to Atlanta Center 132.907 for Southwest 4541.
Number 0 Foxtrot Bravo, cross Opsu at or above 4,700 at Opsu. Cleared the ILS runway 27 approach into Pike County.
Alright, cross Absu at 4700, and once at Absu cleared the ILS 27 approach into Pike County, 0 Foxtrot Bravo.
Josh is tired now.
So, Stu.
Huh?
Where did you get the 47 instead of the 45?
The altitude's on my screen.
Oh.
I'd
So,
rather
yeah,
be safe
so-
than sorry and give you 47 instead of 45.
That's fair.
Because
Even if
I
it
don't
says-
actually know if that necessarily overrides it there. I don't know.
That's fair. But also, we both know that the localizer will be above us anyway, so...
Maybe. I don't know. I mean, looking at the chart, at least the Navigator, or the FAA chart, it looks like maybe it won't. I don't know.
I know
If
the
you're a little
highest,
high, you know, it's fine.
I'll be alright.
Yeah.
Hey, I chased down I couldn't see shit, and I chased down a localizer, alright? Going into Boston.
Yeah.
So... And I didn't even catch the damn thing. I was lucky enough to see the runway.
Aw. And Speedbird Tree 62. Are you back?
Yes, I reported at welcome.
Speedbird Tree 62 across 30 miles southeast of the Lexington Airport at and maintain 1000. The Lexington altimeter 3014. He didn't even read back the whole. He read back like 40% of what I just said. If that.
Indianapolis Center, American 1017, passengers 4,600 on runway heading just out Indianapolis.
American 1017 Indy Center radar contact. Climb and maintain flight level 380. Turn left, direct Terre Haute.
What was that VOR for American 1017?
It's left, direct Terre Haute, the one on the chart. Tango Tango Hotel.
Alright, left direct Terre Haute, American 1017 fix.
Terre Haute.
Yeah. Blue 7, contact Cleveland Center 119.87. Number 5, Papa Tango, contact Memphis Center 132.55.
Center 132.55 for 5 up. Thank you. We'll see you. Good night.
And
I'm loving
Washington's
this
still not
middle
there.
of nowhere, you know, CTAF only fucking airports that got ILS approaches. This is awesome.
Yeah. Who knows who paid for those? Oh, really, bro?
I do.
This dude.
I know who paid for it.
Who?
He might be watching. I doubt he's watching. Ryan Hall.
Really?
He lives here.
Oh, I didn't know that. No wonder you're flying into bumfuck nowhere.
Indianapolis Center, Delta 1240, cruising flight level 370.
To the 1240 Indy Center, ident. Delta 1240 radar contact, tree 8 miles southeast of the London VOR. Welcome aboard.
Yeah, we got the localizer. Son of a bitch.
And remember, 0 Foxtrot Bravo, no traffic observed between you and the Pike County Airport. Reports your IFR cancellation in the air or on the ground. This frequency, free to change approved.
Yeah, we got the airport inside. We got runway inside. We'll cancel IFR now.
0 Foxtrot Bravo, IFR cancellation received. Squawk and maintain VFR, free to change approved.
Alright, off the CTAF, and we'll swap VFR 0 Foxtrot Bravo.
Thank you. I totally did not squawk VFR yesterday after you switched me. I had so much going on that I was just like, nah, we're just gonna hold it there. Oh shit, 122. There we go. Alright, speed her up just a little bit. Just a little bit. Come on.
Just a little bit.
Indianapolis Center, UPS 2134 Heavy at Louisville, ready for taxi.
UPS 2134 Heavy, Indy Center. Urban Tree 5 on the left, taxi via Bravo.
35 left via Bravo, UPS 2134 Heavy.
Alright, now we're doing the glasses. Shit. Everything's going everywhere. Now I can't see crap.
Yeah, that's, you know what, that'd be a cool thing to do. Like, find all the untowered airports that have, like more than an RNAV, like, got an ILS approach going into
Find an NDB approach somewhere.
Well, NDB is one thing, but, I mean...
Indy Center, good evening. Delta 1298 with you, flight level 370.
Delta 1298 to Indy Center, welcome aboard. I just gotta get closer to my screen to see shit. Tell you all there is to it.
Slow the fuck down.
American 1914, cross Bobcat at and maintain flight level 300.
Alright.
Cross Bobcat at maintain flight level 300.
He didn't even say his call sign.
What's up?
Just this the guy didn't say his call sign there.
I know, yeah. It's the
Getting close to
Gentier.
Saintsville.
UPS 1945. Actually, disregard. Thought he was going to Louisville. It is not.
Slow down, slow down, slow down, slow down.
And Speedbird Tree 62. Contact Lexington approach 120.15.
120.155 Speedbird 62, that'd be close.
Delta 2232 Indy Center, are you on frequency?
Hey, firm just got on. We're with you at 32,000, and we're at top touchdown.
And Delta 2232, cross tree 0 miles south of the Lexington VOR at and maintain 1000. Lexington altimeter 3014.
Alright,
27.
you say cross 11,000, 30 miles
An hour ago.
south of the Lexington VOR, just to confirm.
That is correct.
Alright, 11,000, 30 miles south of the Lexington VOR for 2232.
I got all these dudes there.
3013, 13014.
All these dudes.
UPS 2134, ready to go, 35 left.
UPS 2134. The winds are 110 at 5. RNF 2 row, runway tree 5 left, clear for takeoff.
Alright, slow down.
RNF row, clear for takeoff, 35 left, UPS 2134 heavy.
Delta 1339, clear direct Getty.
Direct to Getty, Delta 1339.
American 1981, descend and maintain flight level tree 20, then cross Glinch at and maintain flight level 240.
Okay, so now 320 cross Glinch at 240.
Hold on, guys, coming for a landing.
Indy Center, good evening, $13, flight level 360.
Tower 13, Indy Center, welcome aboard. Time to heat up some chicken noodle soup. That might be what I'm eating tomorrow. Because I think I got some. I got all sorts of different soups at the store the other day. I'm like, I'm gonna try a bunch of different ones. Some of them I haven't had in years. Maybe I'll like them now. Whereas I did when I was a kid.
I am not.
What kind of soup do you have?
There's like this. I think it's a double noodle thing. The chicken and rice that Sky recommended. I got that. That was kind of good. Of course, chicken noodle. There was one other one. I think it was chicken noodle, but a different company. Delta 1240, clear direct Colts.
Direct Colts, Delta 1240.
Delta 1298, clear direct Colts.
Direct Colt at this time, Delta 1298.
Oh, glasses come back. Hell yeah, I don't need to strain my eyes. UBS 2134, radar contacts, the altitude.
Passing through 2.3.
UBS 2134, climb and maintain flight level 350.
350, UPS 2134 ready.
Lima November Bravo Whiskey Hotel. Cross tree 0 miles northwest of the Lexington Airport at and maintain 1000. The Lexington altimeter 3014.
Cross 30 miles, Lexington our airport. Can you please repeat that, Bravo Whiskey Hotel? Sorry.
I think you're saying the altimeter. The Lexington altimeter 3014.
Yeah, that was so it was cross 30 miles, Lexington, and the altimeter 3014, Bravo Whiskey Hotel.
$13, clear direct Bonnet.
Direct Bonnet, $13.
Delta 2232, contact Lexington approach 120.15.
Order 120.15 for Delta 2232, good night.
Southwest 868, cross Forks at and maintain flight level 230.
Oh, I had a
Forks at 230.
AI make me a song today.
American 1914, contact Cleveland Center 119.87.
119.87, American 1914 Heavy.
Code 1496, fly heading 290, vectors for the visual approach, runway 27 left.
Heading 290, vectors for the visual 27 left. Bob up 1496.
American 1981, descend to via the Gibbs
at?
4
She better
arrival,
take you
runway
with her.
5 right. The Indianapolis altimeter 3014, more than 1 hour old.
Copy the sun via the Gibbs 5 arrival, 5 right, and copy the altimeter from American 1981.
Gibbs 5? When did they come up with the Gibbs 5?
He time traveled.
I guess time traveled to the future when the FAA decided to redo some stuff again. Is that really a 290 heading? Do I not know where the winds are? Oh, fuck, they're straight out of the north. Or that 290 was still compensating for winds, and okay, it'll work out. Envoy 2413, descend and maintain F level 280.
Down 280, Envoy 2413.
Wait, hand off to Memphis, forgot about him.
Oh, don't be forgetting off handoffs.
He got 2 minutes. We're fine. Tiger 1496, flight 300.
300, Apocalypse 1496.
GPS 1945, contact Memphis Center 132.55.
132.55, UPS 1945, see ya.
Yellow.
Hi.
In the center, can you clarify the instructions given? Cross 30 miles Lexington, Bravo Whiskey Hotel.
Lima November Bravo Whiskey Hotel. It's 30 miles northwest of the Lexington Airport at 1000, but you might be a little bit high, so just descend and maintain 1000.
Yeah, that was 30 miles northwest of Lexington, and descend flight level 110, Bravo Whiskey.
Oh, we got flight levels when they're not in the flight levels. American 1017.
So
Kansas City Center is closed. Radar service terminated. Freaking to change approved.
Over to Unicom. Have a good night, American 1017.
Because I checked his waypoint.
Indy Center, good evening, United 1687, descending flight level 330, cross friendly at that.
1687 Indy Center, welcome aboard. What were we saying?
I said, was the Papa Tango really in the southwest corridor?
I would consider him to be there at least.
Oh.
It's all relative, I guess. I think that in the SOP they changed exactly where it is. But it's all relating to the Louisville arrival there.
Okay.
I mean, yes, technically, the explicit box they have there in the SOP, he wasn't in that. He may have barely clipped it, maybe. But I would still consider it southwest corridor, even a bit more south of that.
Yeah. I mean, I really couldn't.
Especially if it's a fast climbing jet.
Yeah. I'd probably have to lower it.
That's 384, cross Grote at and maintain flight level 230.
We'll cross Grote at and maintain flight level 230.
I mean, I added the fixes to his flight.
And Indy American 2477 with you 350.
Yeah, that's not gonna work.
American 2477 Indy Center, welcome aboard.
The look. So, I mean, I thought the same thing. I'm like, well, that's kind of close.
Remember Bravo Whiskey Hotel. Contact Lexington approach 120.15.
120.15, Bravo Whiskey Hotel. Thank you for service.
Lexington, Falmouth. Yeah, that foreign registration number there is your control and contact. The guy from the northwest. He's your control and contact. Air Whiskey. Envoy 2413, contact Chicago Center 134.87.
134.87, Envoy 2413.
Is that just a false reading? Oh, no.
Indy Center, Delta 1339, we're 10 miles from our top of descent.
Face 12's a little high.
Delta 1339, cross Getty at and maintain flight level 230.
At Getty, at maintain flight level 230, Delta 1339.
Southwest 868, contact Memphis Center 132.55.
Need to fly the PC-12 again.
3255, have a good night. Southwest 868.
United 1687, descend via smoke tree arrival, runway 5 right, the Indianapolis altimeter 3017.
Alright,
Alright, we'll just send you the 6-3 arrival, and we have information call for 1607.
Crashes. I did everything.
Southwest Tree 84, contact Memphis Center 132.55.
3255 for Southwest 384. Good night.
American 2477, clear direct bonnet. American 2477, clear direct bonnet.
Alright, direct bonnet for American 2477.
Indy Center, November 166, Papa Lima, 10,000.
166 Papa Lima, Indy Center, welcome aboard, maintain 10,000.
Maintain 10,000, November 166, Papa Lima.
Number 6 Papa Lima, traffic, 1 o'clock 5 miles southeastbound, 1000 is a PC-12.
We'll report traffic in sight, number 166, Papa Lima.
Didn't really ask if you report him in sight, but okay.
Indy Center, we have the traffic in sight, number 166, Papa Lima.
6 Papa Lima, roger, we'll have higher once you're past them.
Indy Center, clear to climb higher once we're past them?
Negative. I will have higher once you're past them.
Oh, thank you. Sorry, misheard.
Did you just send your guy already, Jacob? While he's descending. And collision alerting.
What's a
You
definite?
could have just left him on the thing, or turned him towards the, your final approach course, instead of away from it. Also, it would have been good to turn, one of the guys earlier, because earlier the better, you have to turn him less. Or 6 Papa Lima, climb and maintain 15,000.
Climb maintain 15,000, number 166, Papa Lima.
Oh yeah. Ooh. Definitely within minimum. I think I was been at over 1,000 for a little bit.
Back 1496, descend to pilot's discretion, maintain 3,000.
Send at pilot's discretion to 3,000, Boglet 1496.
Indy Center, Southwest 532, flight level 40.
Does 532, Indy Center, welcome aboard. Wait, what all happened? No response, okay.
I think he should have recorded the ATIS.
Oh, he's recording the ATIS?
Yeah, he said he had to read it 3 times. He said parallels to the converging the second time he had a bird, but I guess he just tried to do it again. Something he didn't say what happened then. So. Bro.
American 1981, information hotel is current. Let me know when you have it.
You've got to be kidding me.
Roger, sir.
Into this. I got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 11,
American 1981 has hotel.
1981, roger. Ooh, who we got here? Wig Bill at 98. I think that's how you say that. Yeah, I think so. How y'all doing? Welcome in. We're working Indianapolis Center here on VATSIM. The high-level airspace, basically, but because of VATSIM's top-down model, also control a lot of the lower guys, too, like this guy down at 8,000, eventually descending to 3. This guy descending down to 230. Normally, that 230 altitude would be covered by someone else, but, it's VATSIM. We cover it top-down. We don't always have every single controller. You got it, hell yeah. Oh yeah, is the Cessna thing broken? I think it is. Let's see if it's working now. A lot of the time it's not. It just distorts the audio and I have no idea why. I've tried so many things to fix it. Oh, come on, I gotta Do it that way? Well, fine. I'll do it my own way then. What the heck?
You don't need to say that. I mean, that's a speedbird. That's a heavy going into Lexington. Oh.
You're saying that in Discord.
Yeah.
Where the hell? Actually, where is it?
I don't know what speedbird.
Blind.
And Indy Center, Apollo Club 1496 is beginning to descend down to 3000.
1496, Roger.
What is he doing, bro? Speedbird.
I am so blind. Why am I not seeing my Cessna thing? Oh, you know what? It's because I'm looking in the wrong spot. That is why.
Cessna 6375 Tango.
Oh, well, it worked for now. Okay. I don't know how long that's gonna work. Huh?
You're about to, I said you're about to have another CA alert here in a minute.
Am I? Because of you or who?
No, Jacob.
Why?
Speedbird Delta. They're 3,000.
They're fine.
Speedbird didn't.
They have separation.
Do they?
Yes.
It looks closer on here.
They do. Splat J3, click on the aircraft. That's how far apart they need to be. Except for the Speedbird, if someone's following him, they have to be like 4 or 5 miles. I don't remember exactly. At this moment.
6.
I-
6.
I don't know, bro. I'd have to go look at my screenshot that I have.
It's 6, because he's class 3.
A while. Till the death of the universe. No, I'm just kidding.
I wonder if we can... Is VAT USA ever going to do anything? Oh, they are.
For what?
What the heck? For the bookings on VAT Sim Radar. I kind of like to do something.
I don't think that's a per Arctic thing, I'm pretty sure.
Is it? Oh, okay.
Yeah. At least that's how it's traditionally done.
It's yeah, that makes sense.
And only a few US centers use it. Because it's just an API that the web controller would use, web developer.
Oh, I'm sitting here talking and muted the entire time. So when does Indy have another event coming up?
Real soon.
Real soon?
Yeah.
Yeah, when is that?
We have an F&O, I think, a week from now.
Oh shit.
I'm
Yeah,
pretty
but
sure.
it's the 17th.
It's Indy and Louisville.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, it's Indy Race Day on the 17th.
Oh yeah.
Oh, am I gonna be able to show up for that?
You should sign up for it. Even if you only come part of the time, sign up for it. Put it in the notes so you can only be there part of the time. And what time you can be there.
Yeah, just put tentative on it or whatever.
And Delta 1339 after Getty. Descend and maintain 17,000. The Mansfield altimeter 3015.
I want to fly again.
Oh gosh, I need to show up to this.
After
yeah,
Getty, maintain 17,000, and then we got the weather, so the 1339.
I signed up for it like in...
I didn't ask if he had the weather.
Oh shit.
I hope I can get level ground.
But you could specifically request that. Maybe he'll give it to you.
No. Yeah, you can't specifically request it, but...
I mean, I don't remember what I put in mine, because I signed up for it like 2 months ago, like right when it was posted. I think I put, I would love Louisville Approach, but if you need center controls, I'll do center, something like that. I don't know what it was. Because Louisville Approach, Louisville is my home airport. American 1981, descend and maintain 3,000.
3,000, American 1981.
Dude, JFK is sending me too much departures right now. Freaking game. Got too much rivals.
Delta 1339, contact Cleveland Center 119 or 0.87.
Cleveland Center 11987, good night to the 1339.
I hate this airport.
Do you?
really
you go
do.
north on I-65 to get to Indy and south to get to Louisville? Yes. 65, yep. And then you can go more south and go to Nashville. What graphic is wrong? What? Oh, for the race day S&O. Wait, let me go reopen that. Oh, yeah, that is wrong. I mean, it's probably an AI-fied image, you know. I wouldn't be surprised. But yeah, it is wrong. Oh my god, bro.
Oh, boy.
Also, it makes me wonder, what highway are we on when the exits are 1B and 1C? That would be, like, the very north of Indiana, I think? Because I'm pretty sure it's high numbers down here in southern Indiana.
If Indy sends that to me, I can fix that. I'll fix that for him and send it back to him.
You will?
Yeah.
Well, then go send a message to our events coordinator. What's his name?
Yeah, just send me the picture and I'll send it back. Fix it. That's so bad.
Yeah, are you in the ZID Discord?
I am.
Yeah, it is Matt Bromack.
Matt Bromack, let me find him.
Yeah.
Yeah, how do you miss the Indy Discord? He has a big old fucking fist, and it's colorful.
I don't know, bro.
I'm dead. Alright, you said Matt Bromack.
And United 1687 at
Yep, send a
IU.
message.
Cleared the ILS runway 5 right approach.
At IU, we're clear for the ILS for 5 right.
Brickyard 3594, gonna be flight level 300.
Burger 3594 Indy Center, welcome aboard. Delta 1240, descend and maintain flight level 300.
Flight level 300, Delta 1240.
Delta 1298, cross Colts
Yeah,
at and maintain flight level
yes.
300.
Colts at and maintain 300, Delta 1298.
American 1981, turn right heading 320, vectors approach.
Right turn 320, American 1981.
Aka 1496, turn left 10 degrees, field to be 12 o'clock, 13 miles reported in sight.
Left 10 degrees, we'll report the field in sight. Buckle 1496.
Delta 1240, contact Cleveland Center 119.87.
Delta 1240, good night.
Pulse for go around, but not ready to receive instructions.
American 1981, you're 4 miles from Big Ten. Turn right heading 020. Maintain 3000 until established on the local hazard. Clear the ILS, runway 5 right approach.
020, 3000, clear ILS, 5 right approach, American 1981.
Oh, I didn't turn this guy. Ooh, look at that.
And Indy Center, pilot club 1496 has the Ohio State University Airport in sight.
Like 1496, roger. Clear the visual approach, runway 27 left.
Clear the visual 27 left, pilot club 1496.
Yeah,
$13, descend and maintain flight level 300.
What?
ZID guy, coordinator.
$13, descend and maintain flight level 300.
Descent to 300, $13, thank you.
Indy Center 902, Step 340, calling 360.
United 902, Indy Center, welcome aboard.
Indianapolis Center, good evening, Legion 411, leveling at 10,000.
Legion 411, Indy Center, climb and maintain flight level 200.
Take flight level 200, we'll each at 411.
This guy's coming in high.
6 miles.
American 1981, contact Indy Tower 120.9er.
What put on American 1981 today?
At least they're separated.
Yeah. Number 6 Papa Lima, descend via the Gibbs 4 arrival, runway 5 right, the Indianapolis altimeter 3017.
Descend via the Gibbs arrival, runway 5 right, and altimeter 3017, 166 Papa Lima.
210. This guy sure is not descending, bro. What
FedEx
is
1610, Indy Center, are you on frequency?
Yes, sir, right car now.
Yeah, FedEx 1610, Indy Center, welcome aboard.
Him as a weird bug.
American 2477 is alright if we take a 5 minutes to deploy.
And who's asking?
American 2477.
American 2477, let me know when you're back.
Affirm, thanks.
Alright, so I
Delta
took a look.
1298, contact Cleveland Center, 119.87.
Numbers.
Oh, you do? Okay.
So Columbus, Indiana is exit 68, and then the next one's 64 going south.
Actually, you know, we're probably going on like an east-west or north-south road, or no, east-west road. And so if it's an exit onto 65, then the numbers could be completely different. I don't know.
That would make sense.
UPS 2134. Traffic 12 to 11 o'clock, 16 miles, 1,000 feet above, is a Boeing 767 opposite direction.
Traffic site, UPS 2134.
FedEx 1610. Traffic 11 o'clock, 13 miles northeastbound, flyable tree 50, is an Airbus A300.
Yes, sir, traffic clear inside and TCAS, thank you.
Traffic insight on TCAS. Oh, bro. UPS 2134, contact Cleveland Center, 119.87.
1987, UPS 2134, have you see it?
Go 1486, the winds are 010 at 7, runway 27 left, clear to land.
Clear to land, runway 27 left, upon call 1496.
Indy Center, the country 8260, we're in direct to the Charleston PR.
Country 8260, Indy Center, climb and maintain, flyable tree 50.
350, please.
And FedEx 1610, confirm maintaining flyable tree 60. Bruh, this guy. FedEx 1610, Indy Center.
Bruh.
Go ahead, sir.
The 1610, if you're descending, you just caused me a loss of separation. Descend via the Snake Pit 2 arrival, runway 5 right, the Indianapolis altimeter 3017.
Okay, so, FMC, decent, okay.
Well, then you let me know before you start descending. Descend via the Snake Pit 2 arrival.
Yes, sir, this is country 2 arrival, respect.
I got a super, the freak.
Oh, damn. You added 1687 at Big Ten. Contact Tower 120.9er.
Alright, at Big Ten, we'll contact the tower at 2090 for 1687.
You added 902. Clear direct hitman.
Good direct hitman for 902.
Southwest 532, descend and maintain flyable tree 50.
Descend and maintain tree 50, Southwest 532.
Where's TTN? I don't remember where that is. Trenton Mercer. That
Yes.
in,
Yeah, not
in
too far from
Washington's
Philly.
airspace, isn't that? Oh, okay.
Might be in New York's airspace.
Yes it is. I'm like, I recognize that. Okay, I don't need to do shit with that then. with that guy. And R13, descend and maintain, fly level 280 and be there within 2 minutes.
280, $15.
And $13, contact Chicago Center, 134.87.
134.87, thank you very much for your time, sir. Have a great weekend, $15.
Some of the departures in this game's outdated.
Route Paisley 4, alright.
Oh, that is vectors. Oh.
What's vectors to what?
Guys, like, requesting vectors to final, that is vectors to your final, bro.
Exactly.
Now you ruined my spacing. Just by not getting all of those. Well, not really. It's still gonna work, but I just gotta slow his speed down. I have to stay this guy's downwind.
America 2477, are you still AFK or are you back?
This guy, I need to give him vectors to final.
There you go. Alright.
Airplanes move faster in this. My speed on?
Falcon 1496, exit left when able, parking via Alpha.
Left when able and ramp via Alpha, Bravo 1496.
5 nautical miles of spacing, it's not too shabby. For the...
See ya, Dylan.
Brickyard 3594, clear direct to Zid High.
What was that for Brickyard 3594?
Brickyard 3594, clear direct to Zid High.
Hold up, going ready to blow out. Give me a second, Brickyard 3594.
Did you say we unable?
Alright, Brickyard 3594, sorry about that. Can you repeat one more time?
Clear direct to Zid High.
You know, I think I might disconnect.
Brickyard Zen High, Brickyard 3594.
This game. It's boring.
Was boring?
This game.
And what are you playing?
In this ATC, it's fun, but it's only fun when you get like a bunch of aircraft and
American 2477 sec.
stuff.
American 2477, welcome back. Descend and maintain, flight level 300.
Otherwise, you're pretty much just
Descend and maintain 300, American 2477.
Southwest 532, descend and maintain at flight level 300.
Maintain flight level 300, Southwest 532.
Pretty fun game if you never heard of it.
Can't say I have.
Really?
Mostly because I didn't even hear what you said.
Oh. Now I'll send you it if you ever want to look at it.
Okay.
It's really good. Really good. Thing. View. Oh, there it is.
What?
Uh-oh. Third time.
Legion 411, contact Memphis Center, 132.55.
Memphis 3255, Legion 411.
Oh, yay.
I gotta find you.
Indy Center, Southwest 3440.
Another 3440, Indy Center.
Just joining you.
Anyways, that's the game.
What's your altitude?
We are passing flight level 242.
3440, roger. And Brickyard 3594, confirm direct Zid High.
Direct Zid, Brickyard 3594, can I descend via the SID?
Not yet.
Correction.
No, you can't yet. You can't descend via the SID yet. Just clear direct Zid High.
Roger, Brickyard 3594, direct Zid High.
Descend via the SID, bro.
He's still way out there. He don't need to descend via yet.
A SID?
Yeah. Like, usually people don't need to descend via until they're past the around the Yellow Bud VOR XUB on that arrival. Mostly because you have them cross a certain waypoint at 300, but he's already at 300, so I'm just giving him a shortcut. At least I usually have them cross at 30. What do you mean close out a flight plan? Like,
he's not
I
gonna
don't think
fly
you can on Vadson.
I'm not speaking.
And if you can't, I don't know how to do it. American 2477, descend and maintain flight level 280.
Alright, so maintain 280, American 2477.
Oh, you're knitting. Wait, he's able to put like a whole giant picture there? Jeez, bro. Oh, don't you pay bits for that, I think? Now that I remember. American 2477,
Right,
contact
well,
Chicago Center 134.87.
Alright, over to Chicago. Have a good night, American 2477.
Brickyard 3594, would you happen to be on an older version of the D-Lamp arrival that's not the D-Lamp 8?
I'm heading direct Utah right now, and then I'm gonna go direct Zid High. I have shirt on the way there, Brickyard 3594. I'm gonna be turning in 1 minute here.
Brickyard 3594, when you're given direct a waypoint, you go there now. Quit direct Zid High.
Zid High, Brickyard 3594.
30 bits? Oh, okay. And I bet you Twitch gets like 20 of that. I bet you they do. In Southwest 532, descend to reach level 240 within 6 minutes. Maintain level 240.
Alright, in 6 minutes, descend maintain flight level 240, Southwest 532.
I'm just making sure you understand me right. It says, as long as you're at 240 within 6 minutes, you descend whenever you want to.
Roger, I understand, Southwest 532.
It almost sounded like he was going to start descending in 6 minutes.
706 out of ramp 7, order for taxi.
706 heavy, Indy Center, runway 35 left, taxi via Bravo.
35 left, Bravo, UPS 706 heavy.
And UPS 706 heavy, confirm you have information Alpha on board.
Affirm, we got Alpha for you.
Actually, I wonder if Brickyard's actually going direct Zid High or not. I always test it, give him direct another waypoint, see if he turns. I think Anchor is the last one I can give direct? Yeah. Yeah, but Zid High just works a little better. American 2477, contact Chicago Center 134.87. He's already there, okay. You know, I need to go set up a thing for, like a donation goal for whenever I go to ZME Live. I mean, I'm still coming up with how much that might cost. It keeps fluctuating as I add or change different things on it. And also, I don't know the price, if we will have to pay anything for people to be there. I don't think so. I think they've gotten donations and it's covered, at least the venue. I don't know about anything else.
Indy Center Southwest 3440 request to step away about 5 to 7 minutes.
3440, let me know when you're back.
We'll advise them back, Southwest 3440.
And Southwest 36, I'll be with you.
Alright, going into center. Say again, your mic was pretty broken. Southwest 3026, Indy Center, Roger, and your mic is still very broken. Southwest 532, contact Chicago Center, 134.87.
Order Chicago Center, Southwest 532, see you.
Indy Center, Southwest 3026, what about now?
It's a bit better. It's like a 4x5 now, whereas before it was like a 1 or 2x5. UPS 706 Heavy, the winds are 06085, RNAV 2 row, runway 35 left, clear for takeoff.
RNAV row 35 left, clear to takeoff, UPS 706 Heavy.
Am I deafened? No, I'm not. I thought I was. So y'all weren't saying too much.
Southwest 3026, can we get 18 minutes out?
So that's 3026, let me know when you're back. Oh, I guess there's only 3 of us still in here. Okay. No wonder it's so quiet. Hey Jeff, remember those call signs you had that was basically profanities? Apparently they appeared over Memphis too. Oh. Yeah, people have gotten banned from VATSIM for much less. UPS 706, radar contact, stay altitude.
2,800 feet.
UPS 706, climb and maintain, level 320.
Climb maintain 320, UPS 706.
Darth Dennis, how you doing? I just this 6 Papa Lima probably shouldn't have even been on that arrival. Yeah, whatever, I don't feel like rerouting him most of the time. Or giving him headings or whatever. Who knows how long that guy's gonna be away. Should be going straight down to Atlanta, right? Yeah. Skipping Memphis. Alright, 902. Oof. He didn't want to talk to Memphis, did he? Or even Atlanta. Number 6, Papa Lima, descend and maintain 3,000. And what's your best forward airspeed?
I maintain 3,000 and best forward airspeed can probably get around 200 knots. Number 6, Papa Lima.
Right, number 6, Papa Lima, maintain 180 knots or greater.
Maintain 180 knots or greater. Number 6, Papa Lima.
FedEx 1610 Heavy, maintain 200 knots or less.
200 knots or less.
Radar 3594, descend via the D-Lamp 8 arrival. Landing north, the Louisville altimeter 3016.
2016, descend via the D-Lamp 8 arrival. Red. Picture 3594.
Really don't think he went direct or anything. And FedEx 1610 is about to be a bit high on the arrival, I think. Well, I don't know. What's his descent rate? Math it out. No, he'll make it. Not even really mathing, just rough mathing it. So, Dark Dennis, what were you up to today?
Southwest 3440 back up front.
Zealous 3440, welcome back. Number 6, Papa Lima, does it maintain 2,500?
Maintain 2,500, November 6, Papa Lima.
FedEx 1610 Heavy, descend and maintain 4,000.
Descend and maintain 4,000, FedEx 610.
Number 6, Papa Lima, fly, heading 270, vectors approach.
Heading 270, vectors approach, Papa Lima.
November Papa Lima, is that what he said?
I have it traffic and straight ahead, so.
So I'm keeping that altitude separation there because I don't believe FedEx is 200 knots.
UPS 1538 Heavy with you 14 nautical miles from Waypoint Glazer at flight level 300.
Here's 1538, Indy Center, welcome aboard. Number 6 Papa Lima, fly heading tree 0.
Fly heading 330, November 6 Papa Lima.
At a 1610 heavy, descend and maintain 3000.
Descend maintain 3000 FedEx 1610.
Number 6 Papa Lima, you are 4 miles from Hoops. Turn right heading 030. Maintain 2500 until established on the localizer with the ILS runway 5 right approach.
Heading 030 until established on the localizer, runway 05 right approach, November 6 Papa Lima.
And now he's going to blow the localizer. He's taking a second to turn. Huh. Give me 1 second. Number 6, Papa Lima, fly heading 070 to re-intercept.
070 to intercept, number 6 Papa Lima.
And number 6 Papa Lima, maintain 170 knots or greater until a 5 mile final.
Maintain 170 or greater until 5 mile final, November 6 Papa Lima.
At a 16N heavy, fly heading tree 20.
Confirm the heading 330, sir.
At a 1610 heavy, fly heading tree 20, vectors approach.
330 vector approach.
Number 6 Papa Lima, contact tower 120.9er.
Contact tower 120.9er, November 6 Papa Lima, have a great night.
That FedEx I totally could have turned in earlier, I just didn't. So actually no, because I'm trying to vector him towards Big 10, so he's a beam IU right now. Or actually, Big 10's up there. Oh shoot, I vectored the guy to the wrong waypoint. Well, it works out anyways. I thought that one was Hoops. No, this one's Hoops up there. Oof. Well, okay. Whatever. Took him out farther than I needed. FedEx 1610 heavy. You are 7 miles from Big 10. Turn right heading 020. Maintain 3000 until established on the localizer. Cleared the ILS runway 5 right approach.
020, maintain 3000, respect ILS 05 approach. FedEx 1610.
Sun Country 8260. Washington is closed. Radar service terminated. Freedom to change approved. Sun Country 8260. Radar service terminated. Freedom to change approved. GPS 706. Contact Memphis Center 132.55.
3255, good night, UPS 706.
Yeah, I definitely could have got 6 Papa Lima with the FedEx way closer, but I aimed at the wrong waypoints. Yeah, 6 Papa Lima, I meant to aim him towards the next fix ahead, but then I got him mixed up, so FedEx just got a longer downwind. UPS 1538, descend via the level 1 arrival, landing north, the Louisville altimeter 3016.
Descend via the Little 1 arrival for UPS 1538 heavy.
Little 1 arrival, little. Okay, I see what's happening. I thought this guy was the guy that was lower and he's going to 3.5. I'm like, wait, what? Oh, I see it. He's just going faster.
Indianapolis, hello, I'm Nippon 38 Heavy, reaching 350.
Out upon 38 to Indy Center, welcome aboard.
And Indianapolis Center, Phenom November 803 Alpha Whiskey is here Bowman looking to get I-4 to Columbus with GoPro with their board.
Number 3 Alpha Whiskey, Indy Center, go to the Columbus International Airport as filed. Maintain 3000, expect flight level 250, 10 minutes after departure. Departure, this frequency is Squawk 5576.
Cleared to Columbus International Airport via as filed 3000, 10 minutes after departure. Expect flight level 250, Squawk 5576 3 Alpha Whiskey.
Number 3 Alpha Whiskey, read back correct. And if I remember right, the tower closes in about 10 minutes.
Do you want me to go to Unicom and then hit you up in the air?
Well, tower's still open.
Right?
Let me see here. It's until 3 Zulu. Oh yeah, 3 Zulu.
I'll
Yep,
make it quick
got it
down
right. Got it right. And FedEx 1610 heavy contact Indy Tower 120.9er.
Block.
FedEx 1610 contact Tower 120.9er.
120.9. See you, sir.
And who else called?
American 213. Alpha 340.
American 214 Indy Center, welcome aboard.
UPS 5319, descending through flight level 335 for 300.
UPS 5319 Indy Center, welcome aboard. Yeah, I should go through all the bingo things we have, because I haven't really kept up with it. Have we really not had anyone fly into or out of Cincinnati today? I mean, I'm not too... Oh no, there was one guy that landed there. There's gonna be a Columbus arrival. Got a Bowman. Had the PIREP, yup. Well, apparently Atlanta's closing again. Gathered on the Gibbs 3s or the Gibbs 4. And who is back? Yeah, I can hear it's a Southwest, but your mic's coming in pretty broken. Was it Southwest 3026?
Affirmative, that is Southwest 420, currently at 3,100 feet.
Now that's 3026. Roger, welcome back. And who else called Indy Center?
Spirit 420, currently at 310 feet.
Bearings 420 Indy Center, welcome aboard. And that would be flight level 310.
Roger that, sorry.
Indianapolis Center, Delta 3082 is on runway heading at 5,000.
Delta 3082 Indy Center, radar contact, alignment maintained 17,000. And clear direct Louisville VOR.
Clear to direct Louisville VOR, climb to maintain 17,000, Delta 3082.
And Delta 3082, if you're unable, just let me know and we'll vector you onto the actual departure.
We'll tune it in and we'll see, but thank you.
And Indy Center, Phenom 803 Alpha Whiskey's right taxi.
Number 3, Alpha Whiskey. Runway 6 to taxi via Alpha.
Okay, runway 6 via Alpha, 6 Bravo.
Mouth. Actually, I think Jacob, you wanted something, didn't you? Well, Jacob first then. Nothing. Beer whiskey. And go for Jeff.
And Indy Center, 3 Alpha Whiskey's holding short way 6 at Alpha.
Sounds good to me. I got no questions. Number 3 Alpha Whiskey, the winds are 010 with 4, flat runway heading, runway 6, clear for takeoff.
Clear for takeoff for runway 6 with the runway heading 6 Bravo, 3 Alpha Whiskey.
UBS 1538, which runway would you like? He's low.
Runway 35 left of Louisville for UPS 1538 heavy.
UBS 1538, at Bourbon, cleared the ILS, runway 35 left approach.
At Bourbon, clear the 35 left ILS approach for UPS 1538 heavy.
See ya. UPS 5319, clear direct Cobbs. Descend via the Level 1 arrival. Landing north, the Louisville altimeter 3016.
Alright, descend via the Level 1 arrival and altimeter. Can I get the altimeter and the direct again for UPS 5319?
Louisville landing north, the Louisville altimeter 3016.
3016 and Louisville landing north, UPS 5319.
I'm assuming that was Southwest 3026, and I could not understand you at all.
Can we get direct to Woody?
Hell is that?
Spirit 420, can we possibly step away from the game real quick?
Miss 420, let me know when you're back. Woody. I'm assuming that's common spelling. Oh, that's not it. That's not it. That's not it. That's not it. No, I don't know. Maybe it's it's not common spelling. Can't just search it in Navigraph that easily. Bouncing me all around the earth. Southwest 3026, that's probably not even in my airspace, so I'm unable. He's asking for Woody. Oh. Woody. Yeah, that's in Atlanta's airspace. You know, if he's watching the stream, he should know how bad his mic is. I can't understand him at all. Number 3 Alpha Whiskey, radar contact, say altitude.
3000.
Number 3 Alpha Whiskey, climb and maintain 8,000.
8000, 3 Alpha Whiskey.
Number 3 Alpha Whiskey, clear direct Zopom.
Direct Zopom, 3 Alpha Whiskey.
And Brickyard 3594, which runway would you like? Actually, number 3 Alpha Whiskey, let's have you climb and maintain 6,000.
6,000 direct Zopom, 3 Alpha Whiskey.
Look at my stuff.
Spirit 420 is back.
Welcome back, and Brickyard 3494, or 3594, which runway would you like?
Can we take 35 left, Brickyard 3594?
3594, expect the visual approach, runway 35 left.
Expect the visual 35 left, Brickyard 3594.
They're fine. Or maybe not. Mission number 3, Alpha Whiskey. Clear direct Westpoo.
Direct west due as 3 Alpha Whiskey.
Number 3 Alpha Whiskey, traffic 10 o'clock, 6 miles south, westbound, 7,000 descending as a an Berayer.
Well, check for that traffic 3 Alpha Whiskey.
Record 3594, maintain 7,000 for traffic.
Maintain 7,000 for traffic, Brickyard 3594.
Number 3 Alpha Whiskey, confirm maintaining 6,000.
Yeah, we're a little too fast there. I'm getting down there, 6 Bravo Whiskey. Go 3 Alpha.
3 Alpha Whiskey, fly heading 020 vectors traffic.
Alright, 020 vectors traffic. I got him inside that 3 Alpha Whiskey.
Bruh. Gosh. Alright, 3 Alpha Whiskey, clear direct Westpoo.
Direct west due 3 Alpha Whiskey.
Brickyard 3594, descend and maintain 6,000.
So maintain 6,000, Brickyard 3594.
Good evening, Delta 321 with flight level 330, climbing 360.
Delta 321 in center, welcome aboard. Southwest 3440, Washington is closed. Radar service terminated, frequency change approved.
Over in Income, thanks for service, Southwest 3440.
Number 3 Alpha Whiskey, climb and maintain flight level 250.
250, thrust.
Indianapolis Center, American 1422, flight level 14.3 going down to 13.
American 1422 in the center, welcome aboard. Expect the ILS runway 5 rat approach information. Actually, there's no ATIS there. The Indianapolis altimeter 3019er.
Altimeter 3019, 1422, thank you.
These two, bro. And American 1213. If you'd like to climb to your cruise, I can either... Actually, I guess probably the best option is just to vector you off your flight plan. Would you like to do that?
213, if that works, yeah, we can do that.
American 213, fly heading 090.
090, 213 heavy.
Probably don't need that extreme, but still. We're getting them moved. Atlanta's closed, yeah. They are closed. You're still here, Jacob? They're fine. Well, Brickyard does what he needs to do. Brickyard 3594, descend and maintain 3000.
So maintain 3000, Brickyard 3594.
EPS 1538 heavy, maintain 200 knots or greater.
Maintain 200 knots or greater for EPS 1538 heavy.
Delta 321, can I step away for like 10 minutes?
321, let me know when you're back.
Alright, thank you, Delta 321.
Delta 6-9er, Chicago Center on guard, 134.87, please. 134.87.
Ooh. I'm looking for this. Ah, dang.
American 213 Indy Center, we're at 090. Are we good to continue our climb?
American 213, Connor maintain level 410.
410, 213 heavy.
Go ahead.
Delta 6-9, Chicago Center, radar contact hello.
I'm ready.
At 17,300. Oshkosh altimeter is 301.
And Brickyard 3594, we're still going to have the ILS in our FMC. Do you want us to follow that until we get vectors for the visual?
We're at 3594 negative, fly heading tree 50, vectors traffic.
350 vectors fitting. Brickyard 3594.
Breaker 3594, please read your church in the future. After Becco, you're supposed to be flying the same ground track you already were doing. I just had a guy, turn when he shouldn't have turned. Yay. Alright, I don't think I have any questions. Oh, great. Luckily that's him, I can just track him anyways.
Departure Blue Streak 5574, 3,900 for 5,000, probably heading.
This is 5574, Indy Center, squawk mode Charlie. Brickyard 3594, turn right, heading 120.
120, Brickyard 3594.
EPS 1538, maintain 170 knots or greater till a 5-mile final. Wind 040 runway 35 left, clear to land.
Maintaining 170 or greater until 5 nautical-mile final, and we're clear ILS approach 35 left for your EPS 1538 heavy.
American 213, clear direct swap.
Clear direct swap, 213 heavy.
Southwest 3026, Atlanta is closed. Radar service terminated. Frequency change approved. American 1422, descend via the jacks to arrival.
Indy Center, Southwest 7788, with you at 370.
Alright, American 1422, descend via the jacks to arrival.
American 1422, just cross jacks on the arrival now.
Affirm, but now I want you to descend via. Because the previous instruction from Chicago is just to cross there at and maintain 13,000, and then Indy approach gives you lower.
Affirmative.
Alright, Brickyard 3594, turn right heading 220.
220, Brickyard 3594.
And Bloodstreak 5574, I'm still showing no mode Charlie transponder.
Yeah, we're trying, hang on.
Indy Center, Southwest 7788, with you at 370.
Southwest 7788 in the center. Ident. Bro, this kid's climbing. Out of 321, are you on frequency? Oh my gosh.
Indy Center, Southwest 7788, did you get that ident?
So 7788, radar contact 5 miles south of the London VOR. Welcome aboard. So pushy, people.
Thank you. I am at the top of my descent, request descent, Southwest 7788.
The 7788 cross tree 0 miles south of the Lexington Airport at and maintain 1000, the Lexington altimeter tree 016.
Alright. right, cross tree at 110,000 feet, southwest 7788.
Blue Shake 5574. Turn right heading 180 for radar identification.
Right, 180, Blue Streak 5574. Yeah, we're trying everything here. It says we're squawking low Charlie in the plane, but it's not working on the client.
Brickyard 3594, turn right, heading tree 10.
310 for right, Brickyard 3594.
Brickyard 3594, turn right heading tree 0. Join the tree 5 left localizer.
Again for Brickyard 3594.
Brickyard 3594, turn right heading tree 0. Join the tree 5 left localizer.
330, join the localizer, Brickyard 3594.
Blue 5574, radar contact 1 miles northeast of Lexington Airport, say altitude.
At 4,900 for 5,000, Blue Streak 5574.
Alright, Blue 5574, climb and maintain flight level 210 and report level at 210.
Level 210, will report at 210, Blue Streak 5574.
Alright, Brickyard 3594, the Louisville Airport, 12 o'clock, 15 miles reported in sight.
Report inside to Brickyard 3594.
Center UPS 1538 Heavy, we're looking to go to ramp 7 for parking.
UPS 1538, taxi to parking via Charlie.
Parking via Charlie for UPS 1538 Heavy.
Let's check 3594, fly, heading tree 55.
And Brickyard 3594, field's gonna be in sight.
3594, cleared visual approach from my tree 5 left. Ryder, how you doing?
Clear for the visual approach, 35 left, Brickyard 3594.
420, nice. Yeah, I got a lot of aircraft not exactly doing what they should. And Blue Streak 5574, clear direct Skywa.
Direct Skywa, Blue Streak 5574.
Delta 321, we're back. Our aircraft went a little crazy there. We climbed and went off our route, but I'm back and I'm getting it back on course.
Got a tree 21, maintain flight level tree 60, clear direct Hitman.
Alright, clear direct Hitman and maintain 360 Delta 321.
UPS 5319, which runway you set up for?
5319 to set up for 35 left, if that's okay.
UPS 5319 at Bourbon, clear the ILS runway tree 5 left approach.
At Bourbon, cleared ILS 35 left approach. Thank you very much. 5319.
Brickyard 3594, the winds are 0407, runway tree 5 left, clear to land.
Runway 35 left, clear to land, Brickyard 3594.
Chat is being ignored? Yeah, because lots of traffic's around, bro. It happens, you know? You're just ready to cause chaos. Of course you are. You seem to always be. Lucy 5574, confirm. Direct Skywa.
Yep, we're direct Skywa, District 5574.
Oh, apparently I don't know where Skyway is then. Pick up 5574, fly heading 180B, vectors for traffic.
Okay, heading 180, Blue Streak 5574.
Center's a very stressful position. Yep, it definitely is. That's why the chat gets ignored sometimes for an hour at a time. Cleveland is closed. No. Actually, that was a while. Oh, a bit ago. Yeah, it was 3 minutes ago. American 1422, say altitude.
1422 is 554.
American 1422, that last waypoint throughout, you're supposed to maintain 6,000 until told otherwise, but descend and maintain 3,000.
3,000, sorry.
Luckily, it's not a big event involving Indianapolis or something. Actually, McAfee, is that one of the approach fixes into Lexington? No, it's not. I thought it was. Oh, yes, it is. Delta 3082, descend and maintain 6,000.
Down to 6,000, Delta 3082.
UPS 5319, the winds are 040 at 7, runway 35 left, clear to land.
35 left, clear to land, break air 3594.
Center, good evening, United 3065, currently on flight level 350 with you.
American 3865, Indy Center, ident.
Center Blue Streak 5574, how's that? Is that better?
Actually, 5574, affirm, say altitude.
For level 204 for 210.
5574, roger, I'll have on course shortly. American 1422, turn left heading 110 vectors approach.
110 left, 1422.
And Delta 3082, descend pilot discretion, maintain 3000 at McAfee, with the ILS runway 4 approach.
Descend down to 3,000, my discretion, and at McAfee, we're cleared ILS 4 approach, Delta 3082. Do you know what the altimeter is?
That's a good point. Lexington altimeter 3016.
3016, Delta 3082.
Indy Center, UPS 144, heavy with you, flight level 290.
UPS 144, Indy Center, welcome. United 3865, clear direct bonnet.
United 3065, cleared bonnet, direct bonnet, United 3065.
Number 3 Alpha Whiskey, descend pilot discretion, maintain 6,000.
Maintain 6,000 pilot discretion, 3 Alpha Whiskey.
And number 3 Alpha Whiskey, the Columbus altimeter 3018.
3018, I got Yankee aboard 3 Alpha Whiskey.
I still gotta give you the altimeter. Doesn't matter if you have the ATIS or not.
Indy Center, Bonanza 254 Tango Papa.
American 1422, you're 4 miles from Big Ten. Turn left heading 070. Maintain 3000 until established on the localizer. Clear the ILS runway 5 right approach.
Turn left 070 until established. 1422.
Alright, and there's an aircraft calling for something. Go ahead.
Bonanza 254 Tango Papa, 10,500 into Indianapolis.
254 Tango Papa, Indy Center. The Indianapolis altimeter 3019er. Expect the visual approach runway 5 right.
3019er, expect 5 right. Bonanza 254 Tango Papa.
United 3065, can we step away from the cockpit for about 5 minutes?
United 3865, let me know when you're back.
Okay.
American 213 Heavy, Indy Center. If we could go down to 390 for altitude, that would be great.
American 213, descend and maintain flight level 390.
390 for American 213 Heavy.
I recognize that guy.
Brickyard 3594, we're gonna need taxi instructions to the ramp.
3594, taxi to parking via Bravo Golf Mike, cross runway 29er.
Bravo Golf Mike, cross 29er, Brickyard 3549.
American 1422 established on 5 right, Indy.
American 1422, the winds are 160 at 5, runway 5 right, clear to land.
5 right, clear to land, 1422.
District 5574, clear direct Skyway.
There's Skyway, District 5574.
He might have already been direct Skyway. Not because of me, but because he did it. Number 4 Tango Papa, confirm you're at 1000?
10,500, Bonanza 4 Tango Papa.
And 4 Tango Papa, are you VFR?
A-firm VFR 4 Tango Papa.
Ah, that makes sense. I guess the other controller didn't mark it.
Sorry about that, I could have mentioned it.
UBS 144, descend via the J-Money 2 arrival, landing north, the Louisville altimeter 3016.
Descend via the J-Money arrival and landing north, UPS 144 Heavy.
Number 3 Alpha Whiskey, information Yankee is current. Let's go with the visual approach for my 28 left.
Okay, expect the visual approach for runway 28 left, 3 Alpha Whiskey.
Delta 3082, the winds are 050 at 8, runway 4, clear to land.
Runway 4, clear to land, Delta 3082.
Number 3 Alpha Whiskey, fly heading 075, vectors final.
Alright, fly heading 075 vectors for final, 3 Alpha Whiskey.
UPS 5319, exit right when able, taxi to parking via Charlie.
Right when able, parking via Charlie. UPS 5319, great service tonight.
I always try my best. Sometimes it doesn't always turn out the best. Southwest 7788, confirm you're direct to Lexington Airport?
Correct, Southwest 7788.
And you're not direct to some other fix in the airspace?
I got SAP ahead of me.
Well, you weren't assigned any approach or anything, so you should have been direct to Lexington Airport after your last waypoints. But fly present heading, descend and maintain 3000 vectors approach.
Okay, copy that. Send and maintain 3000 vector approach, Southwest 7788.
American 1422, taxi to parking via Charlie Romeo Kilo. Have a good night.
Charlie Romeo Kilo, 1422, thank you.
And Brickyard 3594, seems you've somehow wandered onto Lima, so your next left will be into the ramp.
Next left into the ramp, Brickyard 3549, my bad.
TOL, you talking about real life controlling? In that whole process? Yeah, I got mine a long time ago. Like months ago. Still waiting on the FOL though.
And United 3065, we're back in the cockpit.
Welcome back. Out upon 38, Atlanta is closed. Radar service terminated. Frequency change approved.
Monitor Unicom, Nippon Trade Heavy, thank you, good night.
Where the hell are these dudes coming from? Just randomly in the middle of my airspace. Delta 321, descend and maintain, flyable 350.
Descend and maintain 350, Delta 321. That's mine originally.
American 213, Atlanta is closed. Radar service terminated. Frequency change approved.
Order Unicom, American 213 Heavy. Have a good night, sir.
Delta 321, contact Memphis Center 132.55.
Contact Memphis Center 132.55. You have a good day.
Number 4, Tango Papa, enter a left base, runway 5 right.
Enter left base, runway 5 right, Bonanza 4, Tango Papa.
For Trav Whiskey, descend pod discretion, maintain 3000.
3000 through F Whiskey.
$321. If shown this frequency, contact Memphis Center 132.55. He's not there. Okay. You're pushing back. Yeah. Your offer letter is usually offered to you when you get well qualified in the outset. Basically, only well qualified now, from what I've heard. Gotta be able to think on your toes and stuff. Lucia 5574, Atlanta is closed. Radar service terminated. Frequency change approved.
Frequency change approved. Lucia 5574, thanks.
Airways 420, Atlanta is closed. Radar service terminated. Frequency change approved.
Frequency change approved. It's on Unicom, right?
Technically under the code of conduct, but under the FAA, it's any frequency you want, really.
Roger that.
And Delta 3082, taxi to parking via Alpha Tango 1.
Alpha to Tango 1 to parking, Delta 3082. Thank you for the ATC.
Southwest 1763, right taxi at Louisville, West Bravo.
Delta 1763 in the center, runway 35 left, taxi via Mike Golf Bravo. Cross runway 29er.
Mike Golf Bravo, cross runway 29er, 35 left, Southwest 1763.
Who's going up that way? BVT, Zorro, Eon, JOT. Okay, that's good. Got it. He's a good route. I almost thought he wasn't for a second. UPS 144, which runway would you like?
I'll take 35 left, yes, 144.
Here's 144, expect a visual approach, runway 35 left.
Expecting visual, 35 left, UPS 144 heavy.
Southwest 7788, center maintain 2500, turn right heading 020, join the runway 4 localizer.
270 at 2500 feet, Southwest 7788.
And any center UPS 1420 heavy, which runway is currently being used for departures at Louisville?
There's 1520, it's 35 left and 35 right.
Copy.
Tyler 7788, confirm right turn 020.
Turn right heading 020, Southwest 7788.
He was taking his time. And he's... Ah, dang it, he missed the localizer. Swung and he missed. At the 7788, turn right. Heading 060 to intercept the localizer.
Turn right and still stabilize on localizer, Southwest 7788.
That's at the 7788, you're 5 miles from Blade. Maintain 2,500 until established on the localizer with the ILS runway 4 approach.
Alright, descend maintain 250 until established on localizer, Southwest 7788.
Number 3 Alpha Whiskey, did I give you the visual or an instrument approach?
You gave me visual, but I don't think you get... Yeah, visual, I think.
Number 3 Alpha Whiskey, fly heading 340, vectors approach.
Alright, 340 vectors for the visual approach, 3 Alpha Whiskey.
Southwest 7788, the winds are 050 at date, runway 4, clear to land.
Clear to land, Southwest 7788.
Bro, come on. Number 4 Tango Papa, the winds are 160 at 5, runway 5 right, clear to land.
Clear to land, runway 5 right, Bonanza 4 Tango Papa.
Hydrate, alright. I gotta freaking fly down here now? Who opened the damn window? They always seem to come out, like, you know, right in the spring. Number 3, Alpha Whiskey, the Columbus Airport, 11 o'clock, 11 miles reported in sight.
Got the field inside 3 Alpha Whiskey.
3 Alpha Whiskey, clear visual approach, runway 28 left.
Hey, clear visual approach, runway 28 left, 3 Alpha Whiskey.
Southwest 1763, the winds are 040 at 7, RNAV 2 row, runway 35 left, clear for takeoff.
Level 3 takeoff, RNAV row with Southwest 1766.
Indianapolis Center, good evening, Southwest 1523, flight level 380.
That's 1523, Indy Center, ident. Nice. That was 1523, radar contact, 31 miles north of Livingston, VOR.
And position check, Southwest 1523.
Retreat Alpha Whiskey, runway 28 left, clear to land.
Clear to land right, runway 28 left, 3 Alpha Whiskey.
A lot of talking. You bought the iFly Max. The one for 2020, or is there another one for X-Plane? Because I thought you only do X-Plane nowadays.
Indy Center, good evening, Breaker 1325, just crossing flight level 260 down to 230 and it's on Brian. We have Yankee over at Columbus.
Breaker 1325, Indy Center, welcome aboard. Southwest 1763, radar contact, say altitude.
Passing 3000, Southwest 1763.
1763, climb and maintain flight level 250, clear direct D-Rose.
250, direct gear, Southwest 1763.
And, Ryder, you will be disappointed to hear Chicago is closed. Right when you're taking off. Also, Southwest 7788, rest in peace. They're gone. Fuck.
Indy Center UPS 1420 Heavy, we got the PDC. We are currently information Bravo, ready for taxi.
It is 1420 Heavy, Indy Center, runway 35 left, taxi via Bravo.
35 left via Bravo for UPS 1420 Heavy.
Delta 69, I don't know if he's on my frequency or not. Delta 69, Indy Center, are you on frequency?
Delta 69 is on frequency, Indianapolis Center.
Nah, just making sure, because Chicago went offline and I didn't think you were with me, but welcome aboard.
Thank you. I was waiting to get into your airspace, or at least be a bit more closer.
Did they tell you to contact me, or were you just going to call me on your own?
I was going to call you on my own, yeah.
Oh, well, that's weird, because they gave me the radar handoff and I was assuming I was going to get the voice. 4 Tango Papa's about to land. Now the only thing is, I've got these two guys, I'll have to keep a watch on there. We'll see how they catch up. How much longer are we gonna be on for? Time is it? 30 minutes to maybe an hour. Yeah, got the whole haircut finally. It's been a little bit. You know, used to I had the big old beard down here. It was definitely growing that thing out for a bit. Well, you missed the beards.
Indy Center, 3 off Whiskey's, cleared runway 28 left, just ready to go to the FBO straight.
Drive Whiskey, you sure you're going the right way?
I can make that turn.
Drive Whiskey, straight into parking.
Straight into parking, 3 off Whiskey, thanks.
He went left instead of right. He zigged instead of zagged.
You do anything you put your mind to.
Number 4, Tango Papa, where are you parking?
Northeast FBO or GA ramp.
It's kind of funny, a lot of people will say northeast, and yet there's 2 of them up there, so 4 Tango Papa, taxi to parking via Delta Mike, cross runway 32.
Taxi to parking via Delta Mike, cross 32, Bonanza 4 Tango Papa.
United 3865, descend and maintain flight level 280. Bruh. United 3865, descend and maintain flight level 280.
280 for United 3865.
EPS 1420, heavy. The winds are 040 at 7. RNAV 2 row. Runway 35 left, clear for takeoff.
1F row, 35 left, clear for takeoff for UPS 1420 heavy.
Yeah, the haircut was earlier today. Really needed that. Brickyard 1325, cross Icali at and maintain 14,000. The Columbus altimeter 3018.
3018, I can play at 18,000, Brickyard 1325.
And it's Icali at 14,000.
Roger, thank you. 14,000 at Icali at 1325.
Did the wrong one. Here you go. Was I supposed to descend him? Oh, yeah, I was supposed to descend that guy. He's fine. EPS 1420, radar contact, say altitude.
Stand by for UPS 1420 heavy. And center UPS 1420 heavy passing 2500.
Is 1420 heavy, climb and maintain. Flight level 300, that will be your final.
Climb maintain flight level 300, that will be our final for UPS 1420 heavy.
Normally I give 280, but you know, a lot of people, they reach their climb way before I think they would. So give them an extra 2,000 feet there. Yep, this guy's inbound to Vancouver. Here, they give me the call.
Southwest 1763, request to step away for 3 minutes.
Let me know when you're back.
Hello?
Hi.
Hi.
Did you, like, just wake up or some shit?
No, I feel like buns.
Huh.
Yeah.
Of course you do.
What do you mean, of course I do?
Just, of course you do.
You sound really tired and lethargic.
I had a banquet tonight.
Hmm.
And, like, we went and we were, like, throwing a tennis ball around and we were playing basketball, and it was pretty boring.
I'm sure.
Yeah. Stu, what are you doing tonight?
Controlling.
Oh
Indy
my
Center,
god, I could have
United
never guessed.
9916, entering your airspace from the south, flight level 370.
At 9916, Indy Center, ident. Yeah, it's 3865. Chicago was closed. Radar service terminated. Freedom to change approved.
Over to the dark side, United 3865. Thanks. See you. Good night.
Oh, wow.
Okay, gonna hit his ident. I gotta sit here and stare at him until he does. UPS 144, descend and maintain 3000.
Descend and maintain 3000, UPS 144 heavy.
United 9916, radar contact, tree 4 miles southwest of the London VOR. Welcome aboard. Southwest 1523, descend and maintain flight level 350.
Flight level 350, Southwest 1523.
UPS 1420, clear direct bonnet.
Clear direct bonnet for UPS 1420 heavy.
Oh, going to a hair through my airspace from there? Okay. I guess. I thought they usually go up the other way. Yeah, whatever. More aircraft for me to talk to, I guess. Canada 297, Indy Center, are you on frequency? Nothing.
Southwest 1763, putting back.
Welcome back. United 9916, clear direct Vinny.
Center, say again.
United 9916, clear direct Vinny.
Direct Vinny, 99916.
And Brickyard 1325, descend via the Dublin 1 arrival, runway 28 left.
Stand by the Dublin 1 and 28 left for Brickyard 1325.
And Center UPS 1420 heavy. Can we step away for about 10 minutes?
UPS 1420, let me know when you're back.
We'll go.
Indy Center, Air Canada 297 Heavy with you, flight level 380.
Air Canada 297, Indy Center, ident.
Ident, Air Canada 297.
US 144 Heavy, turn left, heading tree 60.
Left 360, UPS 144 Heavy.
Oops, forgot to turn him.
Indy Center, FedEx 2340 Heavy, direct Pocket City, flight level 350.
Alright, calling Indy Center, say again.
It's FedEx 2340 Heavy, direct Pocket City, flight level 350.
There's 2340 Indy Center, welcome aboard. Stupid fly is still around.
Indy Center, Delta 69 will like to step away for 10 minutes.
Delta 69, let me know when you're back. Good. Yeah. Southwest 1523, descend and maintain flight level 300.
Down to flight level 300, Southwest 1523.
Just 144 heavy, fly heading tree 40.
340, UPS 144 Heavy. I apologize for the small turn, but this TFDI MD-11 is crazy the way they have you manipulate the controls.
It's also partially my fault. I took you out on like a real long final.
Probably needed it the way this thing is working.
Yeah, there's sometimes a Vector aircraft close, and then that's a mistake sometimes. US 144, everyone should complete that turn. The field will be 12 to 1 o'clock in 17 miles reported in sight.
I've got the field in sight, UPS 144 Heavy.
US 144 Heavy, cleared visual approach, runway tree 5 left.
Cleared visual approach, 35 left, UPS 144 Heavy.
FedEx 2340, I have a route amendment device ready to copy.
Copy 2340.
FedEx 2340, clear the Chicago O'Hare International Airport. Present position, direct Bonnet, VIC-5 arrival.
Direct Bonnet V5 arrival for FedEx 2340 Heavy.
Southwest 1763, descend and maintain flight level 240. Southwest 1763, descend and maintain flight level 240.
7240, Southwest 20, or 1763.
And Southwest 1523, descend to reach flight level 240 within 7 minutes, maintain flight level 240.
240 within 7 minutes, Southwest 1523.
US 144 Heavy, the winds are 040 at 7, runway tree 5 left, clear to land.
Clear to land, 35 left, UPS 144 Heavy.
$20 miles out of Zanesville. UPS 1442, Indy Center, ident. really
and Indy Center, UPS 1420, happy back with you.
UPS 1420, welcome back. UPS 1442, radar contact 15 miles northeast of the Zanesville VOR. Clear direct Zid High. And Southwest 1763, it's your lucky day. Chicago Center's back online. Contact them 134.87.
134.87, see you, Southwest 1763.
Is it like someone that you know or something? You go ask someone to come online for you? And Breaker 1325, would you like the ILS or the visual approach to 28 left?
We'll take the visual for 28 for Breaker 1325.
Breaker 1325, descend and maintain 3000.
Down to 3000, Breaker 1325.
I keep hearing things. Just around the house. Yeah, bro, that brickyard, he is 1,000 feet high. But it's fine. It'll work out. So, what was it? Cleared contact. You flying through tonight? I mean, you were asking how long I'm gonna be online. You're not flying in. It might be soon, or out, or whatever. Southwest 1523, contact Chicago Center 134.87.
Chicago Center 134.87, Southwest 1523, see ya.
Yeah, Southwest is gonna be high, I think. You're supposed to be there in 2 minutes now. Breakout 1325, fly heading 190, vectors final.
190, Breaker 1325.
Dang, 430 in an American. 777. Dang, he really wanted to go all the way up. Pretty crazy. Air Canada 297, contact Chicago Center 134.87.
Over to Chicago 134.87, Air Canada 297, have a good night.
Brickyard 1325, fly heading 230. The field will be 1 o'clock, 10 miles, reported in sight.
Yeah, field's in sight for 1325, heading 230.
Brickyard 1325, good visual approach, runway 28 left.
Go for the visual, 28 left, Brickyard 1325.
UPS 144 Heavy, taxi to parking via Bravo.
Parking via Bravo, and you have a great night, UPS 144 Heavy.
Guess everyone's gone to sleep for the night or something. UPS 1420, descend and maintain flight level 280.
Descend and maintain flight level 280 for UPS 1420 Heavy.
Indianapolis Center, good evening. Papa is flight level 410, 37 miles south of Batote.
Number 907C, Era Papa, Indy Center, Squawk, Tree 1 to Tree 4.
3134, 7 Sierra Papa.
Brickyard 1325, the winds are calm, runway 28 left, clear to land.
Clear left, clear to land, Brickyard 1325.
Number 7 Sierra Papa, radar contact 30 miles east of the Baba Grove VOR. Descend via the Smoke Tree, arrival runway 5 right. Indianapolis altimeter 3019er.
3019er, Smoke 3 arrival, and we'll expect 5 right for 7 Sierra Papa.
UPS 1420, contact Chicago Center 134.87.
Over to Chicago Center for UPS 1420 Heavy.
Yeah, I think maybe 10 minutes might be my time. Maybe I just need like food and a piss. And then we can keep going with the next. There's still aircraft in the airspace. I don't know. Let's see here. Can I just go AFK for a minute? Oh, get Brickyard taxied and then we'll go. I'll go do my thing. Because I've been drinking like half this bottle of pineapple orange juice here. Now that's basically gone. And Brickyard 1325, taxi to parking via Charlie Delta Tree.
Taxi park, Charlie Delta 3, Brickyard 1325, thanks for all your help.
So I got this frequency. Indy Center, will be right back.
Indy Center, United 9916, stepping away for 5 minutes.
Indy Center is a ways as well.
Alright, we're back. FedEx 2340, descend to reach level 280 within 4 minutes, maintain for level 280.
Alright, within 4 minutes, maintain 280, FedEx 2340 Heavy.
We'll give 69 the send-off. Yeah, so Chicago Center did come online. Let's go. I'm gonna go check all the bingo stuff. What all we got? Had someone go to the Boston area, I think. DC, yes. Miami, maybe. I'll do it anyways. Had people go up to like Canada and stuff.
Indy Center, Delta 69 back with you.
Delta 69, welcome back. Atlantis closed, radar service terminated, frequency change approved.
Frequency change approved. Over to the dark side. Bye-bye.
GPS 1442, descend via the D-Lamp 8 arrival, landing north. The low altimeter 3016. And these dicks doing these, so yeah. Or receive. There we go. Like how he ends it off with his call sign too, even though his call sign's in the beginning technically. I just find it funny people doing that. I guess they're trying to simulate, you know, how your call signs at the end when you do a transmission. FedEx 2340, contact Chicago Center 134.87.
3487 for Chicago Center, FedEx 2340 Heavy. Have a good night.
We haven't even had an Arnav approach today, I don't think. There was a Charleston guy earlier. I need to combine Dayton and Columbus, I think, and all this stuff. Let me go do that before I forget to do it. Gotta go deep into the Twitch settings and it's loading configuration. Oh, this is completely different than it used to.
Indianapolis Center American 3128, flight level 241, climbing flight level 290.
American 3128, Indy Center, welcome aboard. FedEx 2340, contact Chicago Center 134.87. There, I think. Number 7, Sierra Papa at IU. Clear the ILS runway 5 right approach.
At IU, clear the runway 5 right approach, 7 Sierra Papa.
Yeah, this is completely different than what it used to be. Probably for the better. I don't know. I can even show you what I'm looking at here. I've got this. This is like some default game settings here. Huh. Smiley squares. Huh. Ah, that would have been funny if I controlled on April 1st to do like one of these or something. You guys would be like, why the hell do I not have bingo? But then this, I thought I have classic numbers called by events, right? Or, here, I'm gonna go join my own game. No, it looks the same. As it usually does, I think. Dang, I can't even get bingo right now. In my own game. Alright, bit settings. Yeah. Even though technically you can use channel points for a vote, but yeah, whatever. Apparently I can just ban users. Oh, okay. I'm using it. If they're not channel moderators, huh? Maybe I'll have to look into that. Let's go do that refresh the connection thing. I haven't done that since I started it, so maybe it'll be good to hit that button. Allow viewers to vote, channel points, yeah, all that stuff turned on, that's fine. United 9916, contact Chicago Center 134.87.
$34.87, 9916.
Apparently test mode here. I can make it so just everything appears on the screen. That's funny. You know, I think there's not a thing for an extra card that comes on the screen when people do that. I should make that a thing on the screen. Let's do that.
Indy Center, American 654 Heavy, flight level 430, 60 miles southwest of Charleston, VOR.
American 654, Indy Center, radar contact, welcome aboard. Let's let me... no, I don't want to copy that. We're just going to create a whole new thing. Because it sometimes won't really work that well. That transform. What? Oh crap. I keep doing things wrong. Alright, now it should show a thing. I guess it kind of covers up the other thing and cuts itself off, and maybe I could put that on a different part of the screen. Let's do that.
Hello?
Just move it down. How you doing?
Doing better.
That's good.
That's good.
We're, schmoving. Did our little required break in the rest area. Now we gotta go make our way up.
I'm testing different stream bingo stuff.
You are?
Because I was gonna go edit a thing, and I'm gonna be honest, I've already forgot what I was supposed to go edit. I got distracted by all the new settings that I saw here.
Oh, good job.
Yeah. Yeah, 9916, contact Chicago Center 134.87.
Messages yet?
Steam messages? No.
Should.
It didn't tell me I got a new one. Honestly, I don't even know where to go for that. I can check my phone instead of on the stream.
At least I'm pretty sure I sent it to you.
You sent something to me?
I want to say I did. I hope I did. I hope my brain wasn't fucking confuzzled.
Usually it appears on my screen when I get things. What's today? Oh, wait, I think I might have got it. Wait, did you send two things?
I may have.
Oh.
Both are for the same thing.
Yeah. Okay, let me do this on the computer here. It's easier than on the phone. If it works, there we go. Oh. What game is this?
That I got the wrong one.
You sent it to the wrong person.
What?
No, I'm just kidding.
Fuck you, man.
We're gonna install this on which one? Is it G drive I use? I think.
Doesn't matter, really.
I think it is. I mean,
Like
I use certain drives for certain things. Okay.
Not even 300 gigs, 300 megs. Excuse me.
Oh, this is. Huh.
Tiny.
Right. Oh, it's playing sounds. Oh no. Already installed. What's this?
I don't know how long it's been on your wish list, but it was on your wish list.
You don't know how long what?
The game that I sent you.
Yeah.
It's on your wish list.
Oh, okay, that's why you saw it. Okay, I recognized this when I was watching the video here for the game.
Citation 7, Sierra Papa looking for clearance.
I was just toying around with
It says Sierra Papa, what's it called? Runway 5 right, clear to land.
Clear to land 5 right, citation 7, Sierra Papa.
EPS 1442, do you want tree 5 left or tree 5 right? See when he responds. EPS 1442, expect the ILS runway tree 5 left approach. So you're just looking at my wish list now, huh?
Yeah, figured I'd hear at it.
Well, I mean, I finished mini airways. Got all the achievements in it. I sweated that shit out.
It's not a multiplayer game, but I figured you might enjoy it. Given it was on your wish list, I enjoyed it.
Yeah, but I'm not kidding. I got all the achievements in mini airways. It's the first. I think it's the first game I've gotten all the achievements on Steam.
Nice.
Yeah, I got all 62.
Railroad Corporations for me. Railroad Corporations number 2, specifically.
You know what's kind of funny? There's the Reach 100 aircraft in a game without selecting any hold item. Bro, if I had the choice, I would never select a hold. Sometimes a hold is kind of the best option of things it gives you, just because, you know, it's a get out of jail free card kind of, but I've only used it like once or twice as that. Because most of the time I don't pick it up anyways. I got a clearance to send.
I have used it as a way to set up aircraft to go inbound to the runway while allowing myself breathing room for departures and other inbounds. That's basically what I've used it as. It's a sort of buffer, if you will, for me. Handling other inbounds and departures, as long as it doesn't have a tag to it, they're going in the hold if there's like more than like 5 aircrafts going inbound, and it's like a 1 runway landing kind of airport.
Bird, you bet your ass I'm lining up 20 planes to land at an airport like that.
7 Sierra Papa, like to take Delta 4, and we're heading straight ahead to the FBO.
What? Watch as your
Number 7 is Sierra Papa, taxi departing via Delta Mike, cross runway tree 2.
Delta Mike, cross 32 for citation 7, Sierra Papa.
I guess I just plan a little better than you or something.
I don't know. One of us is planning on being a real ATC while being a fake ATC. The other is a truck driver for a living. Where's the difference?
I don't know. Oh yeah, I was gonna combine the Dayton arrival departure and Columbus arrival and departure, since people don't go over there often. Yeah, this UI is different than it used to be for configuring the stuff for all this.
I was in there, like, hands-on moderating on the PC for a little bit there.
Oh.
Quote
Keep
unquote.
people out of trouble.
No. Only timed out Mary because he Alakazammed himself.
Of course.
For a whopping 10 seconds.
Because I guess you have the power to. Okay, while I'm in this menu, what all should I change? You think there's been anything added to Bingo?
Honestly, there might be too much events for Bingo, but
I mean, I just combined some, so we've lost 2 now.
I mean, that's what I tend to have the issues with, is I get, like, cards of every single item that never occurs. It's like, it's not impossible, but it almost never happens. You need a freaking miracle for everything to happen that I get on my cards.
Maybe I would reduce the number of bits cheer to like 250 or 200. We don't get that many.
Maybe. Might be an idea. I mean, I think the amount that I have in there right now is the default amount. 500, yeah, 250. We'll go with that. You know, the autopilot failure thing doesn't happen very much. We'll get rid of that.
Excuse me. What, 12 o'clock now your time? Yeah.
VFR on top, maybe?
12:22. That never happens.
Dylan will prove you wrong by doing it every single day.
I've only done it once, and that was for a.
Most of the bro, we don't even have really the kind of infrastructure of that to do it. Because a lot of the time they give you clearance to like certain VORs and different things. And, yeah, I don't know.
And then like I was VFR, and then they descended me anyway after a certain amount of time.
Huh. Yeah, there's a thing you can do in ERAM to show someone's VFR on top.
American 1635, did you maintain flight level 370?
American 1635, Indy Center, welcome aboard.
Thank you.
Well, I'm gonna remove the wrong frequency thing.
Only happens in events. You should make like a separate event. Really?
Bro, stupidity doesn't only come during events. Or I guess lack of knowledge doesn't just come during events.
It is very common during events, though.
This taxi without clearance. You know what? I'm not doing that. No one really ever does it.
We could say called for a push and start at where the place where the ramps are controlled.
There we go, there's that one added.
Really, what I would do is I would dump a lot of the rare ones that you commonly see during like events, because obviously that's where the most amount of pilots show up. Just have those as an event.
Maybe just have go around as just a general event.
Yeah.
Oh. Yeah.
Where the hell is that one? I don't even remember.
ATC Tower.
Yeah. There's that. Make sure I'm taking care of my planes here. American 1635, clear direct Klein.
Direct Klein, American 1635, thank you.
I would love to laugh at seeing airlines call sign, an American airline
Air
call
Force
sign
One
with
spotting.
with a letter in it.
So I don't put Air Force One for a reason. It encourages it.
Yeah, that's right.
Does VOR NDB approach? No, that gets removed. No, it almost never gets called.
I mean, just the other day we had a United with a set of numbers and then a letter. I think it was a Bravo, wasn't it? That just
I don't know.
decided not to return a call.
Huh.
So I was just gonna recommend American call sign with a letter in it. Like an American registered airline. I don't know how you would word that to make it make sense.
I don't know.
But yeah, sure, the British do it, the Europeans do it. Americans? No, we're all numbers here.
Not all numbers. It's almost all numbers, but they will use a letter when a flight is delayed to the next day or something, so that it doesn't get confused with the flight that's already going to happen that next day. UPS 1442 to center maintain 3000.
No, I still think Oh, you know what? We'll call it a British airline masquerading as an American.
It's not always British. It's usually not British, actually.
Hear me out.
US 1442 heavy, turn left heading turn right heading 270, vectors approach. It's 1442, turn right heading tree 20, join the tree 5 left localizer. I'm glad this guy's not text only. He's receive, so I can talk to him. I'd have to wait for him to respond and stuff.
Wasn't there a text only ATC at one point during this month?
I don't know. Generally, there's not. Not really a thing.
I remember there was one.
It's 1442 heavy. You are 7 miles from a Knox.
I can't remember.
Maintain tree 1000 until established on the localizer. Clear the ILS early tree 5 left approach. Cleared ILS tree 5 left. Hell yeah. American 654, contact Memphis Center 132.55. You know what? We're going to wrap it up in 10 minutes.
American 654, heavy, good night.
Potential aircraft, this frequency, Indy Center will be closing at 10 minutes. Oh, we got Robotic Sky.
Robotic Sky.
Extra.
Really Robotic Sky.
That's fine, I probably deserved it.
Bro, I have so many browser windows open right now. Get rid of that. We did have a fish finder visual, actually. Let me call that for today. Where is that? Didn't ask the guy to call him in sight, but he said he had him on HSB. So there we go. We've modified some of them, but now there's different things that'll happen next ATC stream.
That'll be Wednesday, I presume, right?
Probably.
Which, speaking of, we'll probably want to put
PS 1442 heavy. The winds are 040 at 7. Runway tree 5 left, clear to land. Yeah, I probably do. I already know an easy one I can do.
Sky crashes the stream via joining the voice call. Yep. That's narcissistic of me. How about anyone joins the voice call? Well, Mary will just do it on himself anyways. Come on, please.
I mean, it's a free event. I mean,
Mary times himself out.
The thing is, if he doesn't have that on his bingo card, then he doesn't have to do it, and he can screw you.
I think Mary, we shouldn't have a bingo card to encourage Alakazam. It's a funny thing, but I don't think it's encouragement. Mary already does it himself anyways.
Let's see, what the hell is this GA Tuesday coming up here? Sure, I'll take that handoff.
Myself.
You're flying to Timbuktu to BFE.
Hooptown, USA. It's a fly-in.
Another fly-in? Didn't you guys do a fly-in 2 weeks ago?
Indy Center, Southwest 4555, just leveling 230, 4 miles from Bowler.
That's 4555 Indy Center. Welcome aboard.
No idea where that is.
Hi.
Hooptown, USA is what they're calling the thing here.
Phelps Field in Spokane, Washington.
This is a fly-in?
Oh.
Yes.
Oh, okay.
So, Stu should start early, fly from Fargo, North Dakota, fly over the Rockies, and then go and land.
What, you know where this is?
No. Said it's near Spokane, though.
Oh, yeah, it is. Bruh, that'd be too much. That'd have a headwind, too.
It would be a lot of fun, said no one. It's prepping you for the marathon. Yeah, that.
And it's 836 miles.
If I had the Duke, I'd probably do Campbell River up to Phelps
Bruh,
Field.
that's 10 hours in a Skyhawk.
Why are you
and basically do a.
Well, I'm gonna speed it up. Give me a second.
And I don't even think a Skyhawk can fly over the Rockies.
Field.
Yeah, that's about 5.5 hours in the Piston Duke, I think. Maybe Piston Duke's slightly faster than this. 5 hours in the Piston Duke.
Why not the Chancellor? Pretty small.
Oh wait, I'm
fast.
going different things. What is the normal Duke or the Turbine Duke go to? Trying to think of its speed. I don't know. We're gonna go 220. How about that? 4 hours in the Turbine Duke. Maybe Vision Jet. 3 1/4. 737. Let's say that's 400 knots across the ground. We're going west. 3 hours. Actually, wait, I'm not putting in the altitude. So at 737, we'd be up at 380. That's 2.5.
Yeah.
UPS 1442 heavy taxi to parking via Charlie.
Up there, though.
Well, yeah, I'm putting it in Skyvector, and it usually does the winds a little bit at least. And this is direct. This is, no waypoints whatsoever. This is direct. 836 miles. I don't know about that, bro.
Putting jets in there.
What about Campbell River? That might be a good place.
I'd rather go depart what is that? Payne Field or Boeing Field or Renton or something. Over there.
Seattle area.
Yeah.
Then you could do a touch and go maybe at Yakima or Walla Walla.
Something like that. Yeah, something like that.
Now. I want you to know, it's spelt Yakima, because me, myself, and I said that same thing and then got partially ridiculed by people that I don't think live in Washington, but shrug.
Kamloops wouldn't be a bad choice. It's 220 nautical miles direct.
Dylan, you flying it all with me tomorrow?
I'm thinking about it. Probably will.
Did you already fly all those?
I have not yet.
Oh, okay. Well, there you go.
Probably do it in the double ender.
Southwest 4555, descend via the Seagram 6 arrival. Runway tree 6
what
right.
can I say? I love that
Cincinnati altimeter 3019er.
Okay, copy 3019. I descend via the Seagram 6 arrival, landing 36 right, southwest 4535.
Oh god, what's the name? It's like the weird Optica. There we go. Edgeley Optica.
American 3128. Washington is closed. Radar service terminated. Frequency change approved.
Alright, have a good night. American 3128. See you later.
Optical goes about 100 miles.
Alright. Oh, Thursday's to Atlanta.
Atlanta.
I almost never fly into there, so.
Well, I guess I'll go out of Louisville for that one.
You know, I'm surprised you didn't put like Peachtree or something for GA. Or even you could go, what is it? Mayday's home airport? What's that one called?
Yeah. Fulton County?
I think so. Yeah. Do that one. Make him happy.
Indy Center, FedEx 501 Heavy, good evening. I'm on the ground in Indianapolis.
Yeah, I think for that one I'll do Louisville and I'll just
501 Heavy, Indy Center, squawk mode Charlie.
The FAA gives. We're gonna go through I have Noob, Matthew.
Actually, you might also need your code, so squawk 3475.
You get rerouted because Atlanta can't have that.
No, I'll probably get told I need to be at an odd altitude while I enter into Atlanta's airspace. Because I
501 Heavy, runway 5, right, taxi via Delta.
Even altitude if I go direct. Actually, let me check.
Oh, I'm just joking about how Atlanta might reroute you because big event. Oh wait, no, it's only a fly-in Thursday. What
Bro, Atlanta comes online and it's an event. With how many aircraft are around.
So I'd say,
you're right.
Going to the east, so I would actually file an odd altitude, but Atlanta requires an even altitude when you enter their airspace.
It depends on where you enter their airspace.
It sounds like the one that goes out to Memphis and then back into Atlanta.
It's, well, that's a little different. That's because most people are odd altitude anyways going that route. It's even altitude basically in the east half of Indy, if you're going to Atlanta. The west half doesn't have Atlanta arrival, that's more departures. But still, if you're going via the west half, and it's I don't know what the altitude is. Maybe 230 and above, 260 and above, something like that is when I have to do this. But it's even on the east half, odd on the west half generally. You know, we don't truly follow it really. It's just like whatever half the time, but I try to follow it sometimes. Oh, already did that. I'm just basically waiting for this FedEx to come and do his thing. Taxi out, and then we'll give him the frequency change, and then we're closing.
Roger.
Well, there we go. Now we have a few more things up on the upcoming streamer channel. Since there's not much going on here.
Yeah, so basically if I think I have the routing correct, it would be Heidi 1, Rammert, Hitman, Noob, I have Matthew, and then the Shipper 1 in.
Yep. Alright, come on, FedEx. We're waiting for you now. think there was a radio check earlier. Had to read someone's squawk. There was a flight following. There was a plane crash, or at least disconnect just outside of Lexington. Got the face palm. Definitely new pilot, but not in remarks. People mentioned the stream, yeah. I heard a decimal from Speedbird earlier. Yep, there's the didn't answer ATC. That's definitely happening tonight. There we go. I think that's now everything for today. So hopefully you got a bingo. Did you, Sky?
I did not partake today.
Oh, dang. Go check it right now before the stream ends.
You want me to check right now?
You could. I just did all the things that should be the last for the stream. Maybe you'll get something. We got 62 with 110.
Cursed.
You said cursed?
Cursed.
Yeah, I don't even... Oh, wait, I do have a bingo on my card. Never play it. Bingo, hell yeah. Across the top.
I got the third row.
That's probably the first points I've ever gotten in bingo. Maybe.
Well done. You won at your own game. One could say rigged.
I go all time. I have 350 points. I'm number 42 on the leaderboard. Oh, apparently I have done it before. It's my second bingo ever. Because I never go play it, because, you know, then it feels kind of scummy a little bit.
I'm on top, 17.1 thousand. And Skyman, then high.
Sky is slack, and he's 5,000 points down.
I still got second place, huh? Even though I keep on getting cursed. That's fun.
Yeah. You're 5,000 points down, bro.
And then, Aineden's fourth.
Oh, you know what's kind of funny? The last 30 days, it's still the top 4 except Andrew replaces Sky. And Sky...
down to 9th.
Yeah, he's down to 9th.
Look, okay, I keep getting cursed by your...
Finish 501 heavy. The winds are calm. Fly runway heading. Runway 5 right, clear for
Did you get bingo
takeoff.
when you only did like 30-something events yesterday?
I did not partake on that one.
And that is 501 heavy. Unfortunately, I'll be closing for the night. So once you're airborne, you can monitor advisors. Have a good day.
Alright, going to Unicom, once airborne. Thank you for staying on, Indy. We'll see you on the next one.
American 1635, unfortunately, I'm closing for the night. Radar service terminated for interchange approved.
Oh, and then if you look at the last 7 days, Aineden's actually beating me.
Southwest 45, 55. The winds down at Cincinnati are currently 360 at 4. The altimeter 3019er. Last I checked, they were doing the ILS 36 right. That would kind of make sense with the winds, but radar service terminated for interchange approved. Have a good night.
Alright, thanks for the information. We'll continue with 36 right, going over the CTAF, Southwest 45, 55. Good night.
That's our cut. This frequency Indy center is now closed. All class Delta, Charlie, Bravo, and Alpha services are now terminated. Have a good night. Or actually, good morning. It's past midnight. Alright, there we go. We are closed.
Out of here. It's out of here.
Yeah, we're out of here.
He's Houdini himself, guys.
Disappearing myself.
Yeah. Final act.
Alright, guys. If you haven't already, come on over and join the Discord tomorrow. We'll be flying around up in Idaho doing some bush flying. Maybe I'll take out one of those experimental bush planes that I have in the repertoire or something. I don't know, maybe. Because it'll be something that can fly bush. I'll have to look at all the runway links and stuff. Yeah, needing. Yeah, we're ending. But if you've missed a stream or part of a stream, all the VODs can be found over on YouTube on 2 different channels. It'd be great if you can check those out. And while you're doing that, we'll find who we're going to raid tonight. Who's it going to be? Who's still alive? Charlie Foxshot. I don't think I've raided him in a little bit. I want to see how that new Piper Arrow works here. Or actually, he's in the Warrior.
Way station.
Yeah, they updated all the Pipers that Just Flight made. So I'll have to go see if there's an update for me in 2020. Because they made them updated for 2024, so I don't know if there's going to be much difference. Alright, we'll stick around for the raid for channel points. Hit the follow button here, the follow button on Charlie's channel. We will see you tomorrow for some bush flights, or maybe Wednesday if you're into air traffic control. It'll be a little bit, but we'll see you then.
Enjoy a drink.